Hey, what's up, everybody? Rock on. Check it out, man. Hey, Deb. Hey, Zoom. What you doing, Cupcake? How you doing, Tim? Hey, Dev. How you doing? Carpenter Patriot. What's up, JJ? Grab a link. Somebody come on up here and talk to me. Let's get this party started. Yeah. What's up, Kay? What it do? What it do? Hey, Evie. How you doing? Grab a link. Come on up. Autobody Monty. How you doing? Tell you what, man. Been a beautiful day. We finally got some rain here. The frogs are all going crazy. Heck yeah. So yeah, it's kind of warm. So yeah, oops, I don't want to. Let me button that up. Don't get all those, you know, not Apex up in here, you know. Ah, Susan. Oh, that would be awesome to have you come up. Hey, battery. Uh, yeah, I'm more modest than that, I guess. Just, no, these frogs ain't gay. No. Yeah. None of these frogs are gay. Yeah. They're okay. No frogs. That's okay. Yeah. Here in the Ozarks, land of Oz, we don't have gay frogs. They get eaten by dogs. Yep. That kind of shit happens in California, the land of fruits and nuts. Oh, Ranger and Princess. Yeah, they're doing good. They're doing good. No, I don't lick frogs. No, I don't. No. No, I don't lick frogs. I've heard people doing it though, but I don't want no warty tongue. Right? Well, it does appear she might be going into heat, so we'll see here in the next week or so. Yeah, we're hoping because that would be awesome to have a bunch of poppies. Yeah, California, got you. Only toads. We're not sure about the toads. They're not really frogs. Hey, Valentine, welcome in. Oh yeah, could you imagine Ranger and Princess and the puppies? Oh my gosh! But we have three of our rabbit mamas are pregnant, and got them like a week apart. So yeah, next week I'll get the fourth one bred, and then yeah, we'll have a litter coming out every week in the month of July. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm anxious about that. You have to wait 6 months for them to get full size, but yeah, once they get 5, 6 months, they're 12-pound rabbit. Yeah, these big rabbits. No, you can control that by keeping them separated. That's pretty much yeah. Oh, but hell yeah, rabbit meat's good stuff. Hey, Gadden, how you doing? And there's Aaron. Yeah, rabbit meat. Yeah. I think I'll save you I might make a video when I'm cleaning a rabbit after I, skin it, just so I don't freak everybody out. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And not cheap either. Not cheap. When I was selling rabbits for $10 a piece if they were not of age, and once they're of age, I would sell them for $15. If they wanted them cleaned, I'd add another $5, and there you go. I'd take care of the cleaning them up and kinda. What are you talking about? Kinda. Apex, get your ass up here. Hit the button. Oh, your voice thing. Oh, did you get a rabbit? Or you bought the meat at a store? That's sacrilege, man. Telling you. Stones. Fire in the motherfucking bowl. That's what that's about. How they do it. Like that. I don't eat bugs, Kay. Nobody's eating no bugs around here except for if they're going really fast on a motorcycle without a face shield. That's right, Aaron. Fire in the motherfucking bowl. And brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. Oh, Ferrari is not progressing. Nah, we killed Bugs Bunny a long time ago. Seems he's not bulletproof. There's Apex. What you doing, buddy?
I'm over here, Brittany.
Don't sound so pitiful, man. You're all right, dude.
I guess I have to keep it down because of the baby.
I would say use sign language, but I'm sure there's only one hand gesture you understand.
Dude,
If we're lucky, you got the Italian thing.
sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I might just be Apex the Chatter tonight.
Yeah, he's got a voice thing going on. He didn't do no
It's
silver
getting
like I
better.
told him, and he's got the voice thing happening.
It's
I think
getting
his dad
better.
slipped him. I think his dad slipped him some mother's tongue juice. You know that shit works, right? That's why they call it mother-in-law's tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you gotta do is juice some of that into a coffee, and there you go. You won't hear from that shit no more for a week. I've got laryngitis.
Okay, we'll go use the phone on the table or on the couch, and when it's done, you're going to bed. It's 10 o'clock at night.
Hey, Carpenter. You don't know? You just swallowed it whole. There you go. Carpenter, grab a link, brother. Come on up. Oh, you went bud hunting.
I did.
Hunting bud. Yeah. So you've been keeping up with your water intake, right?
Say, we're not getting out of the damn room again. I don't want her on camera. I don't want her
Oh no.
watching me throw off the drugs and shit. That's not appropriate. on camera.
She's on camera.
Madison, go.
What? She's talking about that talkback thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, oh, she's not. Okay. Hey, there's Aaron. Hold on a second.
Why
God,
not? What the fuck?
what the fuck?
No,
What the fuck?
I had to reconfigure my whole thing and tripod and everything, and I gotta spread out the drinking because I'm fucking passing out on you guys, and that is not acceptable.
What? You did what?
Well, I can only while I'm streaming, it's a new rule. I can only take a shot every 15 minutes. I gotta do
Right.
it because
Right?
I passed out like 3 nights in a row, I think, and something ain't right there. You know.
You don't remember?
Come on, come on! What the fuck, dude? Even king of fucking gossip is like, yo, dude, I used to drink a lot, and it ain't good, and whatever. I don't even know what to think of that king of gossip, dude. But whatever. But people, see, I gotta adjust something, and a shot every 15 minutes keeps me occupied. I'm good with that.
All right. All right. And a bowl every 30 minutes.
I know. And bowl at the top of the hour.
Every 20 minutes.
We'll make it through the night.
Every 20 minutes. Like on the 20s.
I don't know. Gorilla Glue fucked me up.
Well, Barry used to do it on the 20s all the time. Remember? It was always Memes Corner on the 20s. In the bowl.
There's gotta be, well, what's going on is people are like, do a shot, smoke them all.
Smoke them all.
And I'm just like, sure. And I got 70 fucking people in here, and like 5 people are just like, fucked up. Let's get them fucked up. No, and it is, but what happens is I passed out. Okay? And I sleep like a fucking rock. And I 12 fucking phone calls that night. People trying to wake me, you know what I mean, with my phone.
Yeah.
I'm a real heavy sleeper, and I woke up in the morning. I'm like, Tobias, what the fuck you doing?
What are you doing?
So I went to my video, and it was 6.5 hours. And I don't live stream for 6.5 hours. And I went, oh man, come on. So
you sleep stream for 6.5 hours.
And
you don't live stream. Yeah, you just sleep stream for 6.5 hours, not live stream.
Yeah, sleep stream. And one of my people said, hey, just call it a sleep stream. Buckle. And it would work. Twitch can't fuck me if I say sleep stream and I'm sleeping.
Right. And then you set alarms.
Sleeping or whatever you want to call it. I'm sleeping. No, I gotta get up and go to work. Here. And then get up and I start drinking in the morning. I gotta go to work. So fuck them.
Yeah, guys, I don't
I think spreading the shots out.
Oh.
I think 4 shots an hour is it's a good pace for me.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
It seems to be working. Oh, Emerald.
Yes.
I was supposed to go to Niagara Falls in like 2 days.
That's what you said.
And so I gotta finish this staining job, a stain barn. And it ain't like painting. You gotta dab the shit in there because it's like wet burn wood and grain.
Hey, what's up, Butch? How you doing?
Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
Dear Butch, man. What's up?
I just thought I'd try out a little stream, join up with you guys for a little bit.
Oh shit, yeah. Welcome in.
Yeah, you know, I'm playing around with my phone. I only do it on my phone.
Yeah, I was looking at some of your vids on your channel, man.
Hey, thanks,
got a
bud.
beautiful
Hey,
place
cheers.
up there. Fire in the boat.
Ah,
Yeah, see, I don't drink,
Hey,
so
man, I ain't got a clock now here, Butch. I can do a shot. Whatever.
got the Pall Malls right here.
Hey, I'm getting an egg timer. Right on. Everybody
Yeah,
picks their poison, dude.
I smoke
I'm
cigars
gonna
and
get an
weed.
egg timer,
I smoke cigars and
and
weed.
that fucker's gonna ding.
These little charros. I smoke these little charros, little cigars. Yeah.
If you
Some
could see
little
here, it's the
cigars.
blue hour right now. See, blue hour?
I see that, man.
Yeah, blue hour
That-
passes and
I'm
the
telling
frogs go crazy around here.
It's
Hold
too
on a
early.
second. I can
I
shut
gotta
them
get
off.
mine.
Watch this. I can shut off the frogs. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. It's too early for fireworks, but I've been lighting them off already.
Yeah, man.
Aaron.
I like, you know, I got some heavy duty mortar stuff, and they are loud as fuck, and I love them. I love that, but the neighbors ain't. So, you know, I shot one off tonight before 9 o'clock, and I think that's acceptable. I mean, you ain't got to call Barney on me.
They make noise.
And
What the fuck? Who cares? Here,
Is that better?
Here.
I had to turn off the frogs.
Here,
I had
here,
to-
there-
I closed the window.
here's my collection. All the shit I bought today.
Oh
all
yeah.
right,
Yeah, we'll let, just for the fuck of it, we'll light one off.
and what state did you buy in, Butch?
I'm in Minnesota. Nothing can leave the ground here in Minnesota.
Oh really?
Are you going
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we got Governor Tim Walz, and he's kind of a
Okay.
piece of crap. And so
It's not the same thing. You can go to another state and bring your shit back up.
I hate how they.
In the states that sell it, a lot of them don't let their citizens.
All right.
Is he breaking up for you too? I think he broke up.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I'm moving around too much.
No, he broken up for me too.
No. We'll light.
Hey Ryan, welcome in. Welcome in, Ryan and Julie. Welcome in.
Right on, everybody. Yeah, I can't see the chat.
It's okay.
Dear Butch is going to go do some fireworks, though. It seems like he's
Well,
on
I'm just gonna light off
a
a cheap one, but these fuses are taped in so damn bad that it's hard to light it, open it up.
Dude, if I open up my container, I've got like 10. I've got 10 of those big 30 shot cakes, man. Max 500.
500 grams. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got some big ones, man. Yeah, got a bunch of them. Like 8 or 9 of them, I think.
I'm gonna get a couple fireworks to do with little fireworks thing or whatever.
And I got 1,000 of those. I got 1,000 of those big report rockets. They just, pow, you know what I'm saying? But I got 1,000 of those big ones and a couple gross bottle rockets. Half a case, actually.
I'll shoot off bottle rockets all fucking day long. And
yeah, I'll open up.
I did all day long. I shoot them out of my hand.
I don't know how I'm aiming this.
My hand would be all full of fucking black powder and shit.
It's a fountain. Butch, that's a fountain. What are you doing? You got little kids there?
That ain't pissing off the neighbors, dude.
You need a quarter stick of dynamite, Butch.
Oh, there we go. Crackly. Okay.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. No shit.
See, the cheap stuff can be fun too.
Well,
Yeah.
I was all right with the cracklies. I
Well,
like
you-
cracklies.
You know what you do is you crack open a a gross of bottle rockets, and you separate them all, and you stick them in a tube. Then you take a propane torch and you light them all. That's
Yeah.
badass.
A Burns-O-Matic, baby.
Yeah.
I
I-
had a 155 millimeter artillery shell. It was made of brass, and I take the bottle rockets or the sky rockets or whatever, and you pry the wicks off and lay them around all the way around that motherfucker, and you walk around the artillery shell with a Burns-O-Matic. Everything like immediately, dude. All you gotta do is do a circle around that shell, and it's like woo, 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 woo. Fucking awesome. The problem with rockets is now there is a problem with rockets. Is there's a big fucking mess to clean up.
Right. Right.
There is.
Yeah.
And that's why I like mortar kits a little bit better than rockets now, because mortar kits tend to blow up all of their packaging. Like, that's why I prefer mortar kits. And that's what I got here. More around. Let's show some more around.
There you go.
Yeah. And these were $2 a piece. I
Oh,
did
yeah.
that. And they're well worth it. No, I'm pissing off people with these. These are piss your neighbor off fireworks right here.
Right.
No, and that's the fireworks I want to do. And
Well,
I did one tonight.
Yeah, Butch is hiding his quarter stick of
No,
dynamite.
it
He's
looks
got.
like I'm in the woods here. You get the background.
Hey, there
No,
you go.
not really. Looks like
Yeah,
you-
see, no, I get the ficus behind me.
It's not really doing it there, but
No, not quite, huh?
no.
Oh,
It's not
good.
doing
I'm
it.
sitting on
Hey,
my
mine
front
was
porch
black.
enjoying the show. Hey, I appreciate you guys letting me on. That's pretty
Hey.
cool.
Well, thank you for coming up.
Dear Butch, you're more than generous, dude. Incredible.
Well,
That's fucking all good shit, man.
I'm
Now,
I'm
I
dedicated.
gotta fucking do some
I'm
shit.
dedicated to this crap now. I can't get enough of it.
Right?
Right. You don't read books. You know, the news.
No, I don't need
sucks.
bugs. I need a good
Well-
cicada recipe, apparently.
Just dip them in chocolate. They taste good.
You dip them in chocolate. Yeah. Why not?
I hear anything that uses shrimp, you can use them for.
Oh,
I ain't eating
cicada
fucking
scampi.
I guess I'm not gonna try it.
I don't know. It's not my thing.
Right?
The dude that got me the painting job, he's next door to the old lady that I'm painting for barn or whatever. And
Yeah.
he raises rabbits. He raises meat rabbits.
Yeah.
And man, they're good looking, and they are yummy looking. I gotta admit.
Right.
So I am gonna cook a fucking rabbit stew here, and I think a rabbit stew will give me 5 meals. So I'm gonna ask him how much he charges for them and stuff, and I want to give everybody, I'm gonna put potatoes, carrots, onions, garlic, and stuff. It's gonna be a stew. I'm gonna make
Potatoes
stew.
and carrots and onions and celery. Yeah. Oh, where'd you go?
Yeah.
Dear Butch fell off the
You
wagon.
can't go wrong. And in the Dutch oven, I'm gonna cook it for 4 hours. So it's gonna, I'm gonna ask him his recommendations.
I disappeared for a minute there.
There ain't gonna be no game taste because he's
Yeah, you can't-
feeding it. He's feeding
Right.
pellets, man.
Right. You can't hit the back button or it'll kick you off. Right. But yeah,
no
that's
bad button,
you feed them.
recommended.
I'd pick clover and grass out of the yard, off the edges of the yard, and I cut
fresh
them down
green.
and throw them. Where I give them fresh
Yep.
greens and stuff like that. Yep.
Fresh greens, clover.
They love
know.
clover.
I mean, there's
That-
that sweet clover they grow around here.
Okay.
Man, that stuff tastes really fucking good.
And all the vegetables that go bad, or when I decommission the garden in the fall, I pull all the plants
Rabbits eat
and
'em up.
oh yeah, rabbits or the chickens do. Chickens love them too.
Yeah, I used to have a refrigerator, and I've always had dead lettuce in there.
Dead lettuce, yeah, yeah.
You know,
Oh.
you always got head of lettuce, 3 layers off to get.
Carpenter says,
I don't like
yeah.
dead
Carpenter
lettuce.
says, I never eat bugs
I don't
intentionally.
know.
It's a rule for me.
No bugs for me.
Right. Hey, Geddon7, welcome
Well,
in.
Kevin 7.
No, it's Geddon7. Is that Kevin7? I don't think so.
Kevin 7 ain't Kevin 7.
Okay. All
Kevin
right.
7 hates my guts, I think.
Hey, there's Ryan Bugwell. What's up, man?
Ryan! We want to update Ryan. Come on the panel.
He
Give us
says
an update.
Tanya just left her apartment for the last time just now. Amazing.
Yeah. Ryan. Get it done, dude. I'm rooting for you too.
Yeah,
No.
you guys are always in my prayers.
Now.
You guys are in my prayers all the time.
Dear Bush ducked out.
It was Armageddon
That's
7, but
enough
I
for me.
shortened it.
It's all good, Dear Butch.
Right. It's okay.
Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, I can't.
Dear
I
Butch,
can't see the
thanks, bro.
chat.
Oh, he come back.
Driving me
Yeah,
nuts.
you can now if you go to the bottom and you hit comments or chat.
Yeah, I gotta hit a special button to see
Yeah,
the chat.
I tried that and I disappeared.
Okay, now
Yeah,
go ahead and hit it. Be
that's
careful
Okay.
though and hit
yeah,
the.
too.
Hold on there.
All right,
Go
I'm
ahead and
in
hit the chat. Hit the chat button.
Yeah, I did.
And then hit the comments button.
Yeah,
Got
but
it.
when I do that,
Oh,
I can't see
nice.
Now
myself.
you can't.
and I don't like that.
Right, you can't see yourself or the
I can't
panel,
see.
but you can
I
still hear
can't
us.
see myself, so I don't know how
Right.
stupid I look now anymore.
Oh, just remember.
I know how stupid I look, Dear Butch.
But
Hey,
this way you can see the
wait.
chat and you can still participate.
I
This
just go with it,
one's for
man.
Aaron.
There's for Aaron. Armpit shot.
Armpit chat. Yeah, I try to avoid armpit chat. Like,
Right.
man. No, my brothers are gonna. It's like a non-flashback for me. My brothers just tickle me till I pee my pants, and I'm 53 fucking years old, and I don't want to do that. And so like I don't expose my armpit for no reason, no how, no way, anyhow, anyway. And I got people like Deb. She's like, infatuated with the pit. And I know. And I don't show my receding hairline either.
Right. Ryan says that. Ryan says
Deb's
time.
like laughing her ass off.
Ryan.
No, it's true, Deb. Man, if anybody goes near my like if someone wants to go touch me on the shoulder, that's fine.
Singularity says you should quit
But
pissing
you
yourself
go
for
3
now.
inches lower, I'm gonna clock you. I will.
Singularity says you should stop pissing yourself by now, Aaron. That's a problem. I want to go see a doctor.
Thing.
And Ryan
No,
says that Tanya and her mom went over to her apartment to take the last of her things out. That's a huge step, man. And it just makes things that much easier for it to click off
get
when
your
it's ready,
stuff.
when the time's
Tanya
right.
Sharma.
Yeah.
The moms are involved. The moms are involved. You see, this is gonna happen. I
Right.
have utmost faith that Tanya is gonna go to Ryan. Because the moms are involved. Believe me. I've had a mom.
I hope so.
No, I was a test tube baby, Emerald. No,
Wait, yeah,
no, I'm
you
just
were hatched
saying.
from an egg.
Hey, I know my mom. No, when there was me in high school with a girl, my mom was, who is she? And my mom would call around and ask about the girl or whatever. You know, my mom would look out for me. I know how moms are, and they're matchmaker motherfuckers. Cause my like
In a biblical
grandma.
sense. Tilly says
No,
he had a mom in a biblical sense. That's funny shit.
Aaron the tires just magically appeared before your eyes, people. He just sprang out of the woods. Yeah, I wish. No, I had a difficult childhood. I don't give a fuck. I liked it. I learned a lot. My brothers, they used me as a punching bag and shit. I was the youngest. So, I don't
I
know.
was the oldest, so yeah, I'm being quiet on
You
this
was a
one.
puncher.
Yeah, just ask my little brothers. Yeah.
Yeah. You got good at punching. I got good at defending punches. I get that shit. Yeah, it's all good though. I don't hate any of my brothers for torturing me. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh, well, by the time I was able to wrestle
I
with,
made me a tough little fuck. No,
by
I'm
the
good with it.
yeah, by the time I was able to wrestle with my youngest brother, I was already out of the service and had all the skills of, you know, pressure points and all that shit. And I knew how to lock him up without hurting him. Well, at least I didn't have to punch him. All I had to do is activate certain nerves. He was locked up on the floor till I unlocked him. He couldn't believe I could do that. And I was like, dude, you better leave me alone because I'm working here. And he's like, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You can do that later. You know, I was like, dude, come here. Let me say something. And he come over, he leaned over, and I got him right in the intercostal, locked him up. He was on the ground going, ah, this hurts. I can't move. I was like, I'll get to you in a minute. Let me finish.
Nice. Wow. All three of my brothers are older than me, and I'm 53. So
I'm 54. Still
I'll
older
take
than
all
you.
three of them. I'll take all three of them fuckers at the same time. No problem.
I'll kick my brother's ass any day, but he's bigger than me.
Yeah.
I don't care about
My
big.
boys thought they could do that because they're bigger than me now, and my boys thought they could do that, especially my youngest. Well, he learned very quickly that don't work.
They ain't got moves. They ain't
Nope.
got no moves.
Yeah, he learned really quick that don't work.
They didn't take wrestling. They didn't take kung fu. They didn't take no moves.
Oh no, my
They
boys,
didn't,
my youngest
stretch.
boy got yeah, my youngest boy damn near got to what was it, blue belt
Wow, that's cool.
in karate. Yeah, taekwondo. And I made them. From the time they were 5 years old, I made them go to taekwondo and karate, self defense, and stuff like that. And even my daughter. So my kids all went through self defense training. And
Hey,
then they come home
Carpenter.
and try to pull that shit on me, and I show them new things. they were like, "Ow!"
What is that? That thing called pain.
Let me show you.
Here, I'll show you some fucking pain, man. I had this thing the size of a fucking quarter, fucking open wound, and she healed up perfectly, people.
Right. I was teaching my grandkids at Father's Day. I went out to my youngest boys, and I had 7 of my grandkids there. And the oldest boys, my grandsons, oldest ones that were there, I turned around and I was teaching them how to fight, how to punch, and how to duck, and how to cover. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. And my boy comes in. He says, "What the hell you do?" I was like, "I'm showing them how to punch." He goes, They don't need to know how to fight. I was like, dude, by the time he was your age, you were his age, you had your yellow belt. Yeah, he goes, yeah, but they don't need to know how to fight. Yeah, they do.
Every boy needs to know how to fight.
I need to know how to incapacitate a 220-pound individual.
And you only weigh 125. Come on.
I gotta drop the big. No, I gotta drop the big bastard. And how do you do that?
You use your hard edges.
And I don't want to give all my secrets away. I'll give you guys one secret. One.
Kick him in the
I'm a little
nuts.
guy. That's the big
Nuts, throat, and then forehead.
Well,
Right.
All right. And I'm only gonna do this once because there might be spies amongst us. Serious. I'm really.
Right.
I'm gonna draw this fucking knife. And I'm
No,
gonna
don't
look
sweep the
you-
leg.
Listen to me. I'm gonna look you in the eye, and I'm gonna drop to the ground and stab behind your knee. I'm gonna look you in the eye and drop to the ground and stab you in the back of the knee.
Do the stork thing,
Don't
yeah.
tell people that.
Ryan!
I'll fuck you up. Fuck you, big bastard.
Right. Yeah, you know what? The most dangerous weapon you have against
No,
a
I'll cut your Achilles heel. I'll go.
Aaron,
Wow.
the most dangerous weapon, the most effective weapon against a big person is the gravity and the ground.
Get him
Just
on the ground. Oh no, I want my knee in his throat.
you take out a knee, and he's gonna fall so hard he won't be able to get back up, and
No.
then he's toast. This is that he hits the ground. That's the number one thing for a big guy. You hit that they hit that ground and it hurts them. They fall hard.
I'm gonna stab you like a motherfucker in your knee.
They fall hard.
You're fucked.
Right.
You're fucked. I'd be fucked. And I'm a little guy. You can't stab me behind the knee.
Yeah, Hey, Deb, sorry.
I gotta crawl away.
You're like fighting a spider
I
monkey.
can't get in a word here.
Okay, there you go. Go ahead, dear Butch.
No, I just I'm not a fighter, so I don't know how to
Hold
beat
on, dear
someone's
Butch.
ass.
I'm in the chat. Let me go back. I'm gonna go back to chat. So I can see.
See, now y'all get to see what I look like.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We saw
I'm a
your
fucking
video.
beauty queen over
Yeah,
here,
well,
dude.
some of you did anyway. Hey, Weather, Zoom.
I don't know what my chat's doing.
Deb says, "Look at Butch taking it all in."
I don't know what else to do. It's hard, hard to add to this conversation.
Well, it always is with Aaron. You got to fight for a spot.
Well, yeah, Aaron's a talker. We all know that until he, falls asleep.
Falls asleep, right? It just
He'll talk right up to the last second and then fall asleep. And we respect that, don't we?
And even when he does fall asleep, he still talks.
He's entertaining when he's asleep. I watched 3 hours of him sleeping.
Well, the first half an hour of him sleeping, every 4 or 5 minutes, he does talk.
Mm-hmm.
He don't even know what he's gonna say.
We just chat amongst ourselves when Aaron falls asleep, I guess.
Right, and then we make bets on what he's gonna.
Hey, I did that alarm clock bit the other day.
Yeah.
1 + 2 + 3 bits + 4 + 5 up to 54 bits. It's almost 1,500 bits. I added it up. It doesn't seem like much when you're doing 1 or 2 at a time, but
Dude,
it turned out to be an expensive bit.
I appreciate it though, man. It helps me out. I'm a little financially under the weather right now, and I usually ain't like that.
Bits for Aaron's glasses. That's what I say.
My glasses. They're coming up, man. I got to finish this painting job, man. I got to get glasses.
Finish the painting job.
Dude. And then she runs out of paint. She says she can't get stain for her barn till Thursday. So I'm like, come on.
I had a house to paint the
I
other
had a
day, and
plan. I had a plan. This job
Yeah.
was supposed to be done Sunday. And the dude next door, he's just like, that's the way it goes, man. Your plans never work. And I'm like, mine either. You know,
Right.
like he does landscaping, and so like he can't get a load of stone that day, so he's got to push that job off to Thursday or something. It's the same thing. Same thing. Got to push the job off and do it another day. Where I had a game plan. This shit was done Sunday. Tomorrow. And I ain't painting tomorrow. I'm mowing the lawn. I'm doing warehouse dweller shit. Fuck it.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. I'm
Gotta
busy.
take a break. Yeah.
Gotta take a break. No,
Yep.
painting.
Pre-scheduled work. It's pre-scheduled work. You gotta take care of that.
well,
yeah.
that's always the plan. You got a job to do, and I went to paint a house the other day, and I couldn't get ceiling paint. They didn't have it. They haven't had it for 6 weeks.
6
Oh,
weeks.
wow.
It's shortage like I said, shortages on everything.
Oh, wait a minute. They're shutting down building materials. They're shutting down the economy.
Cars
Yeah, I've
driving
had
by.
clients. I've had people that want to buy my stuff, like the coolers and the swing bench and the picnic tables and the cornhole games and the coolers I build, stuff like that. And I've had a lot of them just back out at the last minute for some reason for the last 3 weeks.
Too expensive.
No,
I don't know.
I'm half the
stacking
market.
on my
I'm
shit.
half the market, and I'm lower than I'm actually used to sell them for. I used to sell them for the coolers. I used to sell for 150. Well, I've got them marked at 120 now, and they're fairly large coolers. You know what I'm saying? They're 2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot cubes. They're 30 inches tall. You know what I'm saying? They'll hold 10 2-liter bottles or 2 cases of beer and all the ice you need to keep it cold. And it's got a drain plug, and it's got one of those gas struts keeps the lid up. They're pretty sharp.
They're
Build them out of coolers.
and they're well built, and people ain't buying them.
Well, it's just a matter of, I just have a feeling it's something to do with the way things are going or something. I'm not sure,
The
but
way things are
usually-
going is someone in the chat, I don't know who, said save half your fireworks.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what's going
Well,
on.
well, you know what I do
That's what's
is I
going
go up
on.
to the fireworks. I go to the fireworks stand on July 5th. I don't buy fireworks before the 4th.
You can't buy
Unless
them
I'm
in
going.
August.
I want to
And-
stock
and let-
up on some stuff.
Yeah, but unless I go to the wholesaler, I used to have a Class A license, Class A explosive handler's license, and I got access to the wholesale market for fireworks, where I buy like a tent would, which is like 1/6 of the price they sell them for at the tents. They mark it up 6 times, damn near. Yeah, I used to double my money.
I get that. Like I
Yep.
shot mine off, Emerald. You seen them, and
Yep.
those were $2 a piece. I should be
The
paying
rest.
50 cents for what I'm shooting off.
Oh yeah, well, those are more like 70 cents a piece. How
Like,
you
with a
doing,
license.
Cupcake?
Like with a license. Yeah.
What's up,
That's
Cupcake?
substantially less.
Can we hear you?
Susan, I can't hear Susan. I want to hear Susan. I like.
I
Susan.
know. Oh, we can I think I heard her.
Speak up, Susan.
You got your mic covered.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Susan. Turn up your mic.
Okay.
Come on, Susan. You got to turn up your mic.
It sounds like it's covered up.
Yeah, your mic's like muffled.
What do I do? What?
Susan.
Oh, you almost
Susan!
got it.
I Okay, hold on. Let me see what I gotta do here.
All right.
We're trying to figure this
Get it
out.
done, Susan. I want to hear Susan. That would be cool.
Yeah,
That'd be
I've never
cool.
heard Susan before. I still
I've
can't
never
hear her.
heard Susan
I'm
speak
hearing
before.
echo. Why do I hear
Yeah, I'd be
echo?
psyched up about that.
I've never heard Deb before either.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Oh, I've heard Deb speak.
Not me.
Charlie, that's exactly what I was thinking about Miriam.
Yeah.
At this point, with the way her mic is,
Wah,
it sounds
wah,
like
wah,
Charlie
wah,
Brown's
wah.
parents or teachers
It
and
sounds
stuff.
like Charlie Brown's teacher.
Wah, 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 wah.
You got it, Susan.
Right.
Oh my goodness, I hear echo.
No, not yet. It sounds like your mic is covered up.
Correct.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a piece of cloth over your microphone, or probably a cat toy.
I'm walking around again.
Okay, hold on, hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm just picking on you, Susan.
Yeah.
Something's on your mic.
That works.
Check you out.
All right, I got a subject to talk about because
Aaron is not human. There is no humanly way possible somebody could talk that much without breathing.
speaking, dude.
Without breathing.
No, and I gotta fucking do it. Is why Biden said I need nuclear weapons and F-16 aircraft to overthrow his administration.
He has no idea what an Aaron is.
No,
Send Aaron into talk. We're
Molotov
good.
cocktails. and
That's our
fireworks,
secret
and
weapon.
I'm gonna fuck your shit up.
Yeah,
That's right. Aaron's our secret weapon.
Where can we get an F-16?
I don't know, but we need that to overthrow the government, according to Joe Biden.
Well, they got one out in front of the, I think they got one out in front of the Air National Guard thing, usually.
I think we don't number them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, I want to see one of them gay little fucking UN tanks. They got 4 wheels on each side, and they're painted blue, and they say UN on them. I think they call them a Greyhound.
They put a rainbow flag on it too, don't they?
Yeah, that's like a Dutch oven in that motherfucker.
That's what I was just thinking. That's a Dutch oven on wheels, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, fuck you. You come into my town, motherfuckers. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. I don't want to fire on American soldiers.
Right. But we had no problems with doing a.
UN's fair game.
I don't know if I got this right,
Fuck
but
you.
there we go.
I'll stand up. I'll fuck that thing up.
Well, it only
That's
takes
actually on
one.
the bucket list.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey,
It only
Aaron,
takes.
stand up right now.
There we go. Firework.
$10 says Aaron can't stand up right now.
But that's it.
Aaron
No,
can
that's
stand
not
up
it.
right
No,
now.
where are we going for?
Don't let me light off a firework. No, it's too close. No fireworks tonight. I'm sitting. I'll stand up though. Capable. I ain't that fucked up. No, I spread out my drink.
Yeah,
So-
those are nice
It's not done
fountains, but
yet.
they just don't
Yeah.
last long enough.
Sorry.
Yeah, those are nice fountains, but they just don't last long enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you need to shoot
All
up a
on what
little
you
bit
spend on it.
farther with bang, 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 bangs. I like those. Bang, 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 bang.
There you go.
I like the bang.
Awesome.
Bang.
That was all right.
I like that.
That's
Yeah.
illegal stuff. You like the legal
Yeah.
stuff. It's not so bad.
Well, you got to have something that'll knock small drones out of the sky. So,
No, but I can't light that stuff off in town. This
Oh,
I can
that's
light
right.
off in town.
yeah, you're in a
I'm
city.
village, and they
I'm
hate-
in the
they-
city.
oh, dude, they hate
You can
me.
light them off if you can run fast.
I'm only a few
Right.
blocks away from the cop shop, man.
You just have to paint
But
your
you gotta
house
run
like
really fast.
camo. You have to paint your house in camo so they can't see it.
No, it's green. It's
Right.
green. See?
Right.
Hey man, Barney's on my stream. So
Barney's a
do
good guy. We like
fireworks-
Barney. I support
I know.
Barney.
And I'm all
Yeah.
about Barney, and I want police
If
protection.
Barney's on your stream, he's a good guy. All right, that's
Oh,
all there
yeah.
is to it. Yeah.
So I'm all for the police, and they know what I'm doing. I'm doing some fireworks, big fucking deal. And so I want to tell my live stream, you know, hey, all right, we're gonna do one more, and then we're done for the night. You know, I try to do that or something. You know, give Bernie the heads up.
Dude, that auto hammer. Hold on a second. Hold on there. That auto hammer thing, that thing is awesome. I saw
auto
that
hammer.
and I was like, dude, I want to make that a centerpiece in my shop. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, make some noise with that.
Yeah.
Auto hammer.
Yeah, it's a beast. It'll flatten out whatever you got to flatten out. That's for darn sure. It'll
It's a
take
10K. That's a 10K auto hammer from back in 1903 or some shit.
Yep.
In an old one, they got nice cast iron bases and they last. I know a dude. He's asking warehouse dweller to make him some shit. He wants an auto hammer, but he's building it new, and he's cheaping out on it. And I'm like, dude, that thing's gonna hammer itself out of existence. Dude,
But you know what else I thought of?
over,
You know what I thought of
over.
seeing?
What's that?
I thought I can rig up a geared wheel for a generator. All right, because I got a generator that's got a good generator on it, but the motor's blown a head gasket kind of thing.
Yeah.
I can take that off of there and gear out a wheel, get that 1-cylinder diesel to run.
Run it all off of that one.
Yeah, Thule, I've got about $1,000 worth of fireworks I'm gonna light off in the middle of July.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it big this year.
All I
Big
got to
crap.
do is make the clutch rollers. All I
Big
got to do is
crap.
make.
What's
Go
that?
ahead.
No,
I was just telling Singh he's got this. He's got this
You got
auto
it,
hammer
Bob.
that runs off of a strap
out.
drive.
Hey, I love all you people. Thank you very much.
You know it, man. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, but anyway,
no. But the funniest thing about that, right when he logged off, it sounded like a cricket.
and then crickets were there.
Yeah. Sorry,
No,
you were
it's frogs. It's frogs.
Yeah.
From, they're moving around the house now. There's one in the
Oh,
front
yeah.
yard. But I was thinking, if I get one of those 1-cylinder diesels, they're not cheap, but they run forever on a gallon of diesel, right?
Mhm.
And I mean like forever. They run for like 4 or 5 hours on a single gallon. You know?
Yeah.
So, but when it's not running the auto hammer, or maybe if I do set up a mill saw for it, you know what I'm saying? Or a grinder set, it's going to run, it'll have to be in the metal shop. It's not, maybe I can run a rod over to the
plug in
the wood shop.
That's how they did this machine. Unfortunately, a lot of that when the roof fell in, it bent a lot of that up, but they had one engine setting out on a pad. The pad was still there where that engine was mounted, and it ran a rod, and whatever they ran, they would just pull the lever and it would tighten up the belt on whatever piece they wanted to run.
Right. You have one roller that goes underneath it and goes past it to pull it off, and so that it disengages the rod, and you can set them up for different stations to run different things. But I'd also run a rod reel off of it so I could put fans in the ceiling with that stuff too.
Oh, nice. Yep. Some constant
airflow. Yep.
Yeah, and you'll definitely
fans and
want
everything. Because I can run everything off of that kind of thing. You know?
Oh yeah, the torque those little things have, they'll run a crap load of stuff.
Oh hell yeah! Those things, they couldn't shut them down. They were problems on the tractors because when they put them on the tractors, because they couldn't shut them down.
They had to have the brake stop.
They'd have to pull the fuel line. Yeah.
Yep. they're pretty insane. Everybody scoffs at them because the horsepower, there's hardly any horsepower there. It's like, no, that's not what those are about. Those are an idle. Yeah, they just keep going and going and going. There's a crap load of torque in them.
It's like a Jeep. That Jeep may not go more than 35 mile an hour, but that son bitch will go 35 mile an hour up a hill, up a mountain.
Yeah. Yep. No, that's cool. I'm glad you liked it. I'll credit. And it ain't mine. It's yours now. So I just got to get it to you.
I'm already contemplating gathering up the hickory nuts shells and grinding them down so I can use them in a blaster and
nice.
Air compressor blaster, and then blast that surface off, paint it all down, lube up maybe even replace some of the rod bearings.
Yep. This has got and you could put standard bearings in there, but this has got the little oilers and then the leather strap bearings.
No, you got to make sure that those pin bearings, they have to be either spring or tool D2 steel.
They have to be the exact right. Yeah.
Sure. You don't fuck with that because those pins blow out. Yeah, you're looking at somebody's gonna die.
And yeah. And and this thing will do you saw the anvil. It's 8 inches wide at the top where you can put the tooling. It's about 10 inches wide, but you can put the different bits in at 8 inches, and then the hammer itself has a 4.5 inch
right
that it pounds out. So
damn.
So it'll definitely get it done. And when they get going, when we're messing around with it and we're kind of running it just by pulling the belt, that thing, you'll want some earplugs.
Oh yeah, it's loud. Yeah.
Yep. And it's a quick
bing,
popping.
Bing, 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 bing.
It's not near as slow as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be just, a fairly slow thing, but no, you got to be ready for it. It goes. Yeah. And it goes fast. But not that'd be perfect for out there with, a bunch of the vets and everything, good hobby.
Sure.
Building swords, knives and stuff like that.
Right. Forging when you make the equipment, just think about it. We would be able to hammer out 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch steel into plates.
Yeah. Yep.
With that, yeah, you could make some serious I-beam. You could make it. You put the die on that thing, it'll make I-beam.
Yep. I wish I had more dies to it. I know you can get them; they're out there, and you can even buy them new from some places. Some places will make the hardened steel dies for it and everything. And is what it is it's got two hardened steel wedges that you pound in from each side, and that's what locks that die on the anvil in. And then you knock those out.
Getting those out after it's been in there like that, though, is going to be a complete bear.
Yeah. Because these have probably been in there probably 4 years. This one, the die. So, but it's tapered in. It should come out pretty easy.
Oh, okay.
I think so, because how it's set up. I'll try to get some better pictures of how it's set up, because they make it to where you can take your hammer and kind of beat up on it to knock that wedge out of there if you have to.
What die does it have in it? That's what I'm wondering.
It's got the one that matches the head right now, the 4.5 inch, and it's just a slightly rounded top to it. So
like a ball peen kind of deal. Almost like a ball peen kind of deal.
Kind of. It's 4 inches long, 4.5 inches long, and then about 2 inches wide, and it comes up, the 2 inches also. It's just a big hardened chunk of the heavy steel
Right. Oh, I know. I know. I
that
know.
goes in. Yeah.
So, well, I was just saying, is that they have the concave face kind of stuff because they
Mhm.
would make pipe with those things.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Redneck.
saying? They would make pipe with those because they would roll. It would roll. You just, it'd give you a curve in it. And then you
Redneck.
move it a little bit more and it curves some more. And then you roll it, you come back and hit it again on the next line. And you could damn near make a pipe out of that.
Nice.
So,
Well, and it
but,
makes sense because I know they did a lot of like discs for their disc, and they
Mhm.
did a lot of stuff like that out on the farm. So
right. That too. Right. But with that, the rounded head for the hammerhead, the rounded hammerhead.
mhm.
Yeah, that's probably what you would do a disc with. But
On that, okay. But they
yeah,
got the ones with the pipe, and well, this one probably do the pipe, probably, yeah, do a lot. And I looked all over that shop after we pulled that roof off when it came down. I looked all over them. We just could not find any of the bits.
oh wow,
So
okay,
yeah,
yeah,
and they redid the house. I was helping them remodel their house. It was their dad's old house or grandpa's old house. They were remodeling. I was helping them with it. And that's how I got this. And they said that they had a lot of people going out there taking batteries out of equipment, the radiators, and anything with weight or any value to it. So somebody probably ran off with them because they're heavy and they knew they could get some money out of it.
right. Yeah, Susan, it's all good. Um, we'll be looking for it next week. Hey, Redneck, welcome back. Hey, batteries in chat. Biden doesn't need to.
And Natural Nation, Dallas.
Hey,
Hey,
naturalness.
my screen name is my real name, isn't it?
Probably Ken Bergerson.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm Deer Butch.
Oh,
In case
how's
You
you
it
can
didn't
going
change
know.
there?
it.
But
You
I'm
can
gonna
Yeah,
call
change
you
it when
Butch
you.
because deer is just
you
weird.
can call me
Yeah,
Deer
I'm
Butch.
not calling you
Call
deer.
me Ken, whatever.
I said that the other night. I was like, "No, I ain't calling you deer.
No,
You
you
ain't
can call
purdy enough."
it's deer, not deer.
Right, I know. It just sounds too
It's
close for my.
I know.
exactly, yeah.
Maybe too affectionate, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Hey, you gonna
You
make
know,
me a knife or what? What's the deal? I thought you said you made knives.
Emerald, yeah. They I'm sending gonna try to get the hammer mill to him by mid-August, and then he'll be making a bunch of knives and stuff.
Sweet.
I'll be able to do a whole bunch of stuff. Well, yeah, but it's more about setting up the shop. I got to
Mhm.
get that shop set up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
Because I got to build it. Literally, I have to build the shop.
You gotta start
Well, and
somewhere.
Right.
just the positioning and everything to get all that laid out right will take a while too. Because I mean, this thing mounts. You've got to mount it to the concrete, otherwise it'll just hop itself across. So
Right. And our forge, I want to build I'm thinking about like a 36-inch round forge. You know what I'm saying? With uh with 4 doors on it. So
nice.
um and then of course you've got the tower feed and then the chimney. You know what I'm saying? It's got to head out.
Yep.
So
Yep. Well, this thing is definitely a potent little fan. I picked it up when I was trying to do that video. The first time I tried to do it, it blew my hand off the end just by turning it a half a turn.
oh wow.
So
What was that? Ray C says fire in the bowl, and then it's time for
Bye.
fire
Right.
in the bowl. You
Can't
got
go
it.
wrong with good pie.
I know, and I'm out. I'm out. I was going to go to town today, but the client decided they were going to meet me Monday rather than
Mosquitoes.
today
She
or
likes
tomorrow.
to talk to me. Hey there,
So
Johnny.
I don't get pie until Monday.
No pie.
I never
No
get
pie
pie
till Monday.
anymore.
Are you fasting?
Not on purpose. I'm going slow about it.
Johnny.
It's so humid here after the last few days that I got some new pipe tobacco. I'm literally having to use a little torch to keep my pipe going.
That's funny.
So I'm not toking it if you hear it. It's just a regular pipe.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, we
You can come
Yeah,
here,
dude.
right?
Yeah, Carpenter. Right? Say whatever you call me, whatever you want. I don't care.
right?
I'm easy that way.
Grab the link there, Carpenter Patriot. Come on up here.
Carpenter. Let's
Come
see
on,
ya.
man.
I've got mail.
I'm here for some stupid reason. I don't know why I'm here, but you guys are fun. So what the hell?
Yeah. Ray C, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we have to tie him down. We have to rope him and tie him down. There you go. There we go. What's up there, Carpenter?
How you doing?
Hey, people.
Hey,
My
Carp.
mic. I had to open my mic.
Inside voice.
Yeah, to open your mic.
Yep. I had a story today I was trying to tell Dear Butch about when I went to, and you can't type it all. It don't sound the same when you type it. So I
Right.
was running it over. Some of you guys might have heard. But anyway,
Let's hear it.
it was my second year in Wisconsin, and I was deer hunting. And of course, I was new. So I'm the new guy from Minnesota in Wisconsin.
So
I'm the
you're
mud
the
dog.
deer bitch then.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the mud duck. That's what they called me,
Yep.
was a mud duck.
Well, we call it deer bitch, but whatever you want to call it, that's fine.
Yeah. So anyway, we're there, and this guy comes over. He's a bully of the neighborhood. He's got a bunch of farmland, and he won't let anybody on his land, but he wants to go on everybody else's land, and he's fucking weird about it too. Like, he goes insane if someone's on his land. Well, he comes over. It was it'd be Saturday night, so it was opening night. We just happened to be staying in town, so we were going to be there. So we were still at camp. It was, dark at 6:30, so an hour and a half, 2 hours after dark. They were still drinking beer out by the campfire, everybody was, before we went into town. So a party was starting because the locals were pulling in as they were heading back to town. So there
Right.
15, 20 guys. I don't know who they were because I literally only knew 4 of them by name. This fucking dick pulls in and comes in and starts talking to Dave and Chuck, the old guy that owned the property. And they're telling, I'm drinking Pepsi, you guys. I've been sober for like 6 years at the time, 5 years.
Right.
I'm just sitting there drinking Pepsi, listening to this shit, stoned, but just drinking Pepsi. And the
Right.
guy's telling him, I just as soon you guys just stay off of that west line. Just don't even go over there because, I don't like people hunting over there. And on this south line over here, I want you to kind of stay away from that. He's going on talking like this to the guys that own on their own side of the land, not their own side. So I'm listening to this guy go on for it was probably 20 minutes or half an hour. And I was just being sarcastic. You know how I am. So
Right.
I said Bud, but that's because his name is Bud. I said, hey, Bud. And he's like, what, Carpenter? I said, if that buck's big enough, that fence line don't mean shit to me. And holy fuck, his hands, he clenched his fists and fist turned fucking red, and he was screaming, that's what I'm telling you, cocksuckers, you son of a bitch, stay off my fucking land. Just went ballistic. Runs over to his truck, peels out, fucking going through the fucking bean field, dirt and shit flying everywhere, hits the road, squeals away, and you could have heard a fucking pin drop, you guys. There wasn't, all you could hear was the crackle of the fire. 20 guys there, and all you can hear is the crackle of the fire. So I'm thinking, oh, fuck, my mouth again. I got myself in trouble.
We used to have the same problem with our neighbor. He'd bitch at us for hunting on our land because we were too close to his land.
That's what this guy was doing. That's what he was.
If you were hunting you were on your land, he says, well, you can only shoot over my land from where you're at. And he thought that wasn't right. So, well, I'll just wait till they come to my land and I'll shoot them then.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that. You can't hunt on your land. But then he set up a deer stand right on the edge of our land. Pretty stupid.
Fence lines are good places to hunt, and he was mad because you guys were looking at the fence line.
Right, I know. Yeah.
But as this guy's peeling out, going down the road, and it's quiet, really cool. One guy says to another guy, all he said to him was, "It's about time somebody told that son of a bitch." And from that point on, you guys, the locals loved me, and I'm one of the crowd now.
Right?
Yeah, they took me right under their wing, like, dude, you're okay. I'm the crazy mud duck. Because I told Rodney to get fucked, one time. They were all kind of intimidated by him. Like, I don't know who this fucking guy is, but shut up.
Right. It's time for you to take a break. Shut up.
Yeah, fucking telling these people where they can hunt. Who the fuck you think you are, you goofball?
Rule number 1, don't be a dick.
Exactly. This is how I look at our land, you guys. We get big bucks over there, and we get really big and lots of them. Okay, but I don't fucking smack big bucks every year. I got, in 40-some years, I got 4 of them hanging on the wall. I haven't missed a hunting season ever, in most years in 2 states, since I was 12 years old. I'm 59. Wow. Yeah, I've never missed a season in my life. And most times it's 2 states, and sometimes there was 3. And I've got 4 of them on my wall. So I think when there's a big buck around and it goes on the land, I'm glad somebody gets it, because obviously I'm not. Somebody might as well get that. I'm always happier than hell when somebody gets a great big buck. I run right over. I want to see it and look, good job, the whole 9 yards. I don't get jealous of people because of their success. I don't get jealous of people because of their success.
Exactly.
It's a pat on the back. You're always happy for your comrades.
Dude, wouldn't you think? That's how I think. Like, let's say, dear, you get a great big, your new F-Ford 250 you've wanted all your life.
Yeah.
And you're showing me, I'm not mad at you because, I want one too, and I've wanted one, but you got yours. I'm just happy you got yours. Can't people just be happy for what other people?
No, well, don't be jealous about whatever other people have. Just
have
what you want to have. That's all.
They're keeping up with the Joneses. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And then he becomes my best friend because he's got an F-250. And when I need one, I can call my friend.
That's my mentality, because all my buddies I'm really close with, they see how I take care of all my equipment, and they borrow it from me. And as soon as my buddies get something like that, that's the first thing that goes into my head. If I ever need one, I know where I'm going.
I got an F-150 with a short box, so I can't help anyone move.
Nice. You were thinking.
Yeah, he was thinking hot rod. That's what he was thinking.
I saw your camp over there. It's really nice. Really nice.
Yeah, thanks. It's been a work in progress for 20 years. So
you bet.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about when I show you mine, you got to picture it. It started out as 2 stacks, 6 foot tall, double stack of wood that went 15 feet with 2 5-foot runs, so like a C style, 2 rows, and we would sit inside there with a fire pit to get out of the wind and rain. That's all we started with there. That's a bunch of guys standing around in the fucking mud in the rain, deer hunting all day, freezing your ass off. Right. That's what we started with, and then you'll see what it is now.
I can't wait to see it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's the old school type though. It's the old.
You don't need Dallas to do that for you. You can do it yourself. I know you can.
Well, I probably could, but it'd take weeks and weeks and weeks of trial and error and schooling.
No,
So
they're
I'll
not.
just,
I'll get on your phone and just do it. I
yeah, I'll
did it.
just get
I'm,
Dallas
I'm,
over there, and
I'm not tech savvy. I did it.
I got it. See, the only thing I got, I don't have a phone either. You know that. I just got a
Oh,
regular
wow.
slide. I have a regular. Well, I have a tablet, but over there we don't have no service whatsoever, so I can't use my tablet over there.
Oh, well, yeah.
You don't even have cell service there, you guys. Your cell phones won't work there. Like if Dallas came over, he can't come over to camp because otherwise we'd have done it by now. I'd have told Dallas, hey, come over to camp, and he could have tethered us in, put it up in the corner, and we'd have just sat there and visited with everybody right in camp with a fire going. But you can't get, even with a phone, you can't get cell service.
Before I moved my deer stand, I had to move my deer stand because it was too close to a gas line right away. But before I moved it, I could see Coburn's grocery store from my deer stand. That's how close I am to town.
Nice. Big bucks. You know what?
Can you run?
Seriously,
Get
that's
on
where
my
a lot of
stand
big
and go
bucks.
get coffee.
That
Need a
Elmwood,
sandwich?
that little town by where I hunt, that Elmwood, they're the guys that literally the ridge that wraps around that town has got that. Those guys out there have gotten more giant bucks off those ridges. As soon as they start hunting them, they head right to town where they can get in these people's backyards and get safe.
Yeah, I've seen that. I saw a really nice. A couple years ago, I saw a nice deer. It turned out to be a 21 pointer. I know because my neighbor shot it.
Nice,
But I could see him real clear at about 300 yards away.
nice.
But we're in shotgun zone, so
Yep.
it's a long. You can't shoot that at 300 yards.
Yeah, see, that's what I grew up with, shotgun only, and then we went to Wisconsin and hunted there for 15 years, shotgun only. Then they opened Wisconsin up for rifle. So most, like 4/5 of my hunting career for deer has always been with shotgun. Iowa's the same way.
Well, can't you? I mean, don't they have like slugs that are like?
Yeah, but a good slug, a good slug gun, you're like 250 or 200,
Yeah.
150, 200 yards. I'd be a little more, I'm a little leery going after. That's a long poke.
I would say good luck with anything over 100.
Yeah,
150 maybe.
yeah, that's 150 is like this magical number. I don't go fast past that with a shotgun because I don't know where it's going.
Right.
They fly wild. You know, if I get an ounce and a quarter, ounce and a half hunk of metal zipping through the air.
Well, I would think that we have a one that's shaped like a bullet. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they do,
Like
but they're like a bullet with fins on it. It's a sabot. And if those fins or anything are nicked or anything on them, they fly. They just don't. If you're going to kill big deer, you like to make sure you're going to kill them. You don't want to shoot them because there's nothing more sickening than shooting a deer like in the leg or something.
God, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's like taboo. It isn't that you probably couldn't kill them at 200. It's just that what if I don't want to. People think hunters just kill for fucking kill. No. It's not like that.
I'll watch more deer while I'm hunting than I will shoot.
Absolutely. It's like when I shoot them, I like to, don't get me wrong, I like it when you put one right through the Boilermaker and you watch them book out of there in about 40 yards, they go ass over tea kettle rolling because you got them. I don't have a problem with that at all. I'm not saying that, but you don't ever, I'm scared to I don't like wounding them.
No,
right.
I don't like hurting. I don't want to hurt them.
There's nothing more. How do you describe it?
Well, it makes you sick to your stomach.
I'm after the meat.
It's heartbreaking.
I'm after the meat, so I don't care about the trophy. I'm a headshot guy.
Well, I shoot them in the neck mostly.
I center mass right behind the shoulder. It's the only place I ever aim anymore is center mass right behind the shoulder.
Yeah, I want them right behind the ear.
I always aim for the shoulder and hit them in the neck.
Yeah, that's good.
My gun is that way. It just
my grandpa tried to explain that to me. If you go center mass behind the shoulder, if you shoot to the left, you get front of shoulder or neck. If you shoot low, you get the heart, lungs. If you shoot high, you get the spine. It's kind of that area where you've got your largest area of miss, and it's still a lethal shot every time. So that's what we started doing. That my grandpa started me on that when I was a kid. The center mass right behind the shoulder and let fly.
Right. Well, a headshot, generally, if you don't get the head, you generally hit them in the neck or right in the spine, right under the skull.
Oh yeah, that headshot comes in handy because I was on a fence line one time and I watched this buck come out like 50 yards away, and for some reason I thought its feet were one of them, possum. I don't know why. I was looking way down this fence line. I saw this ruffling on the ground. I thought, oh, there's a possum. I don't know why the fuck I thought that. But it turned and come walking. It started walking. And I realized that, oh, that's a buck, you know. He's got his head down. He's walking through the woods on the fence line. I'm on the fence line. I'm literally sitting right a foot from the fence line. And he's walking straight at me. So all this time, every time he puts his head down and looks the other way, I'm getting more positioned. So by the time he gets 60 yards, 70 yards from me, I'm up with my shotgun aimed right at him and looking at him, and he's zigzagging through the trees. I could have killed him a dozen times, but he kept coming at me. So I thought, I'm going to let him walk right to me, you know.
Can you go to Trump rally?
Yeah, one tree in between me and him at like 30 yards, one big tree, and I thought as soon as he clears that tree, I'm going to kill him. And he walked up to that tree and he stopped directly behind it. I could just see a little of his ass cheek on both sides of the trees. He was standing right behind it. And he just kind of slid his head over to the left and looked around the tree at me. And I put it right below the ear. When I pulled the round off, it went across his face and it never cut his skin, but it cut the fur. So from his jawline going back into right underneath his ear was just like I took a razor and shaved the hair off, but never cut the skin.
I've done
Shaved
that.
the hair off. Yeah, and it hit him right in the neck, right where he just squatted, just pancake. He was dead before he hit the ground, you know.
Hey, I'm gonna hop in chat for a few and chat with the people there for a few. I'll be back here in a bit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll quit talking about hunting. I could.
No,
You're doing.
Next
You're
thing-
right on
what's
time.
next,
hey,
Pete?
Carpenter, we never get to talk. So
Yeah,
Later.
I could sit right down on that porch with you right now and smoke cigarettes and drink ice water and.
oh shit, yeah, I miss the hunting land. I don't get up there very often. So
That's how it gets sometimes. Like here, I'm usually there a lot, and then this year
you work though, don't you?
No, I'm retired.
Oh, you're
But Mallory, my daughter's
What?
pregnant. Forced
Come on.
retirement. I crushed my left elbow, and they told me not to come back.
Well, then you got to change your name from Carpenter then. Former
Yeah.
Carpenter Patriot.
No, I'm still a carpenter.
Still a carpenter. Always
Once
be
a
a carpenter.
carpenter, always a carpenter.
You
You
know,
know,
Right.
I know, I get that.
it's a mentality.
Yeah.
Hey, they got another reason why you should come down for the 4th, Carpenter.
I don't.
You got to get your cooler.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of coolers, I just got a Yeti.
Nah, you need a good cooler. You need one of these from Emerald City.
Yep, I would like one of them, but this cooler, you guys, it's 4 days in this heat. It's 4 days if you don't open it on a 10-pound bag of ice.
Right.
Just sitting in
Yeah.
the back of my truck under a black tunnel cover. I've never seen it. It's everything they say it is. And I talked to a guy and he said it's about how much you open it. And
Is that a
granted,
Yeti?
yeah,
Okay.
it's the actual Yeti, the 45. It's
I've
like
heard they're good.
oh, fuck, they're really good, you guys.
Right.
It's hard to believe. I've stopped.
Brian
When
with the
I went to
crayons.
do that deck there the other day, I had put ice in it. I think it was Tuesday morning. This was Friday. When I went to go there, I thought, well, because I always have water and popping tea in the back of my truck all the time in the summer on ice.
All right.
So I thought I'm gonna ice the cooler and head over there and get started working. And I pulled into the gas station, put gas in the truck, opened the cooler, and it was half full of ice. And it'd been sitting there for
Nice.
2 days, 2.5 days. Didn't have to get ice. I was like, wow. But that's not opening it. I don't open it much, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
guy told me the more you open it, the less effective it is.
Well, yeah, but it's not because it's top open anyway. So you generally, as long as there's not a breeze or something, you don't keep it open long. It's not going to affect it that badly. But yes, that's how the warm air gets into it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what this guy said. It affects how long the ice will last. He
Yep.
told me he's got one too, but he uses block ice, and that's where he puts his hamburger and meat and perishables in there, so that like when the ice melts, it doesn't get into the hamburger gets into the ice and wrecks everything. It's a more secure place for like your food products. So
Right.
he said he ends up using it more for keeping that cool than he does like for drinks.
Oh
Drinks,
yeah. Well, what I would do, what I usually do is I'll freeze down milk jugs full of water.
Yep, that'll work.
Okay, and just make sure you don't pop them, don't fill them all the way up, and so they don't pop. But you get them to where they're full, and when they're fully frozen, You stick that in a cooler, it ain't gonna leak on you. Number one. Number two, it'll keep that damn cooler for a couple days.
Yeah, that I do that for Wisconsin a lot. I got milk jugs I freeze.
Right, but you got to freeze them down for like 3 days.
Really?
Yeah, otherwise they don't solid. If you freeze them down for 3 days or more, they become a solid block of ice. If you don't, they just freeze on the
Blah, blah,
outside.
blah, blah,
and
blah.
hollow. What?
Hello.
Did you hear me? Can you hear me?
I don't know what that was.
I can hear you.
Sounds good now.
I should drop down
Oh,
to chat because I can't talk to chat, you guys. I can't type it. I can't talk to chat from here.
I know. But you, yeah, I miss talking to you with you. So,
I know. Yeah.
You know. But that old thing, the only other thing I used to
Right,
like
yeah.
to do was I would go get the dry ice.
Yeah, that's good too. I don't remember. Dave knows where the hell to get that here in town. There's a place right in town in Rochester to grab it. But then I got to go into like Libville.
I know, right?
In them towns, you guys, I stay the fuck away from them.
I know.
I
can't.
remember having to work in them shitholes. You'd go in there in the fucking houses. I'd drive up to the Twin Cities, like at the Metrodome and shit. I'd drive up there to work. You'd look around up in that fucking place and think, how in the fuck do people do this?
Who
Right.
even wants to go to the cities anymore?
God, as far as the eye can see, it's building after building after concrete after building after house. It's like, how in the fuck do you? If you gave me a house in that place, there's no way I would ever live there. I would sell it immediately.
All that shit's boarded up now too.
Mm-hmm. I go, when I'm telling you guys, I'm serious. I drive 45 miles out of my way, and I go up north, often enough, it's not uncommon. That I'll go 45 miles. I'll go all the way over to Albert Lee and hit Interstate 35 and take it north so I can skirt the cities. That's 35 minutes, 40 minutes out of your way.
Hell yeah.
Just so I don't have to drive through that crap.
I'm not driving down there.
It's actually worth it because you're going to spend 35, 40 minutes getting through the damn city.
It is. Yeah, there's that too. That's a good thing too. But for me, it's more oh my God, that I just get in there. I get it. Nothing bothers me really. I don't panic or worry about much of anything. And as I'm going through there, it's just like you get that feeling like when you were a kid and someone was chasing you up the stairs.
Shitty driver.
Yeah, that little, like when you were kids, were chasing each other's up the stairs, that kind of little panicky feeling you get running up the stairs. Only it just builds and builds and builds until I'm a fucking emotional wreck by the time I'm getting out of there. And it's the only thing in my life that does it. Nothing else bothers me like that.
Hurry back, Miriam.
Sounds like my father.
I go around that cities. That's any city. Even, when I'm traveling, I move and go around the cities.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the only time I go to the cities when I'm like delivering something like a.
You have to go get something there. Sometimes you have to.
Well, I try to double that up. If I'm going to deliver a product and sell one of my items, then if they're in the part of the city where one of the places I want to go somewhere to go, I'll stop there then and then get the hell out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't understand the city life. I don't understand that.
I gotta go.
You taking off?
Yeah, this heat's warming up my phone.
Oh, okay.
It's too hot.
Well, I'll see you in chat. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to chat with the guys in the chat too, but while I'm on my phone, I can't go back and forth. I got to log off so I think I need to do my laptop and phone at the same time. That way I could chat with people in chat plus on here. So.
Right.
Man, sorry for yawning.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Whereabouts do you live up there, dear?
Yeah, I'm up in St. Cloud.
Okay. Down in Chatfield.
Welcome in, Invalid Cookie. He goes, yo, fruitcakes.
Hey, Cookie.
Hey, Cookie.
invalid cookie. What is an invalid cookie?
That is, if it comes up on screen, you'll find out.
That's funny. I like that. I love the names on Twitch.
Well, I just heard you, Ken, come on here and explain that that's not your name. Your name.
Yeah, it's
You
yeah.
know,
Well, that is
I'm
my
Deer
name.
Butch. You know,
I'm
you
Deer
come in
Butch. Hello. Sorry. Well, I couldn't figure out how to sign in as Deer Butch, so I just used my name.
Oh,
That's
when
right.
you're in the studio, it allows you to change your name, on-screen name.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
care.
when you're in the back.
Hey, if anyone knows my name, who cares? Big deal.
Well,
Who's going to bother me? Am I offending anyone?
right? No.
So there you go. Whatever.
Well, my real name is William, so a lot of
My
people call
name
me
is
Will or Bill.
my name is Deer Butch Ken Bergerson.
There you go.
I'm offended. I'm offended.
Oh
I-
no, I offended
just-
somebody. See, no.
Just let me know
Well,
what
my-
I'm supposed to be offended about, and then I'll be
How about
offended.
How about if I give you my address and phone number too?
Right. Yeah. Come. Yeah. It's like it'd be like, okay, well, come get some.
Yeah. Well, hey, I may be armed. You just don't know if I am or not. So come
And
on.
if you can get to me, you're standing on my land, and I can
You're
legally.
on my land. Damn it.
If you can get to me, you're on my land, and I'm probably, I could drop you in a heartbeat.
I don't have much ammo, but I have enough.
Right.
I probably should stock up as many people as I offend. I'm the hardest to offend, but the easiest to offend others, I think. I don't know how that works, but I can offend the shit out of people on some of these chats.
Yeah. Welcome in, crazy Canadian. Hey, tow truck. I didn't get to say hi to you earlier. We had a lot of conversation going on. All right, Carpenter. I see you in there.
I was watching chat. Why'd Carp
Hey,
leave?
thanks for the chat, Carpenter.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, what's up,
He's-
Canoe?
Phone is
How you been, man?
Busy.
I can kind of see myself in the back.
I thought I'd come on for a few minutes and take a break from all the cleaning and packing that I'm doing.
Rock on. Rock on. Yeah, I was gonna say I was looking for you in the crowd at the Trump rally. Did you go?
No, we drove. We were really close to. We didn't get to the fairgrounds, but traffic was a fucking nightmare because of it.
I told you it was gonna be flooded.
The buddy that I was driving around with, he had no desire to go to it. He's not big into crowds and shit like that. So
Right.
But we drove around in the back roads in the country around there, and it was really nice to see, like, in all the little towns and villages, all the people had Trump flags and American flags and banners hanging on their fences and everything. It was pretty nice.
Nice. Yeah, but I told you it was going to be a mess. He said there were like 7,000 or 8,000 people trying to get in, so they wouldn't let into the venue.
Yep, they had reached their security capacity, I guess.
Wow, it didn't look like it was as big as could have been. You know what I'm saying?
Carpenter, I watched a guy fishing in Wisconsin all day today. Nothing else to do. Yeah, bass fishing.
Nice.
I wanted to mention to you, Wiz, when I got up this morning, I went to go check my phone. I had a notification from YouTube that my channel got a community strike.
Oh, no.
So apparently one of the streams that I'm tagged along with for the game. From I don't even remember when it was. Like maybe Tuesday. It got hit for medical misinformation.
Carp, I don't want to interrupt. Sorry.
So they're pulling that medical misinformation because we're talking about the vaccine.
Yeah, apparently. But
Yeah.
I think it was just like a slap on the wrist warning, because I went to go look it up later in the day after I got home, and I couldn't find any reference to it like on my account or anything. So I think it was just like a little warning.
Oh, right.
So I ain't worried about it.
Well, just beware. They're going to probably. It's probably going to happen.
Well, I got backup accounts.
All right.
I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, we've got the game back on Twitch,
Mm-hmm.
but I just figured we'd ride this one until we need the other one again. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, just in case.
Yeah, I got to run, guys. Nice chatting with you. Well, let's do it again sometime, Kay.
Yeah, hey, you got to run. Shit, you got car,
Yeah.
right?
I gotta let the dog out and do all my evening crap. So
I was gonna say you could walk doing that shit.
I can, but you know, I'm already yawning.
I saw
It's a
that.
late night for me. I'm not having to stay up. Well, I like staying up with you guys, but got to get up in the
Right.
morning. So
It's Saturday night.
yeah, I know. I got to weed the garden in the morning. How's that for you?
Oh my god.
There's my excuse.
Honey-do list, huh?
No, I do it for myself, not for the honey.
Well, that's a beekeeper thing. All right, bud. You have a great night. Thanks for
care,
joining
guys.
us. And it's
Nice
good to
care.
see you.
chatting with you. Thanks for letting me on.
Oh man, it's a pleasure having you up here, man.
I'll do
God
it
bless
again
you.
sometime if you let me.
You bet. Anytime you're ready.
Cool. See
Just
you
hit the
later.
button. Dream well, Patriot. So, yeah, we try not to let that happen, Mariam. Absolutely. Because we don't have a way to monitor that channel either. So, we don't have passwords for that channel. Invalid Cookie, your mic ain't working. Are you serious? Come on, man. Hey, Kay, grab a link. Kay says she's going to be able to make it to the 4th. Awesome.
Awesome.
That's all. That is awesome, actually. Yeah, Sing, it's, you know what? It's so ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd. It may be that, or maybe, you know, like when I'm talking to people about how to treat injuries or something. I don't know. It's okay. I said she's crazy as fuck. And she'll go up and yell at me. Works almost every time. But yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. You know, I know exactly what it was, Canoes. Remember that conversation we were having about people who got the jab could be the zombies of the future because they won't let them work at power plants and shit like that?
Okay. I don't
Well,
know.
no,
I don't know if I was there that night though. That's the thing.
right. I know. I'm thinking that's what it might have been.
Was that the night we were all talking about the zombie movies and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what's I've done this in a while, and
How the
Fishbowl
fuck you
fucked
been,
up the
Invalid?
microphone.
You there? What's up? Hey, Cookie. There you are. I
There
can hear
goes
you
the
now.
fucking internet. There goes the fucking internet connect. Yeah.
What? I was
Oh,
gonna
what the
say, what's
fuck
going
happened there,
on?
man? Oh my god. So what's up, guys? Nothing much.
What's
I had
up?
to come. John McAfee. Can you believe that shit?
No, no. He didn't kill himself. He didn't Epstein himself.
No, I don't think so either. And the funny thing is, he knew it was coming.
Yeah,
He knew it.
but he was in a jail cell. There
Sure.
wasn't really any way for him to get away from it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like he could run. Like he was really good at doing. Like in Spain last time, he was telling people he was in one place, but he was really in another place. Smart guy.
Right. What was the? Right. He turned it right. Exactly. So he turned around and what was it like the week before they killed him?
He would
He
be.
turned around and told
Yeah.
him. He told everybody. He says, "Look, I ain't gonna kill myself over some fraudulent tax fraud bullshit."
Got a tattoo. Got a tattoo and everything, man. I mean,
Yep. Whack.
guys, have you heard anything about Saturday today? You know, the audit in Arizona. Anything going on with that? I haven't heard a fucking thing.
Yes. The state legislature is working on getting everything ready for the after audit. The audit should be done here today. It should have concluded today. And all the scanning is in, all the numbers are punched. They still don't have, the company never turned over evidence of or any of the logs for the routers and modems. They never turned over.
The chain of custody. That's right. I did hear
Right,
something
they never
about
turned
that.
over chain of custody events. Yep.
Theoretically, what the hell could happen if they find that this, Arizona, the certification doesn't hold up? What can they do?
They decertify their delegation and they withdraw
Right.
and reapply their delegation for the Electoral College.
Is anything happening in Georgia and these other
Yes.
places? I mean, because
That's
okay,
why
good.
That's why the AG's going after Georgia, because they're getting ready to start up their forensic audit there. Also, Pennsylvania is doing the groundwork to start up an audit in a forensic audit in Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin is doing it too. Michigan, I think, is not doing it because, well, there's too many fucked up people there or something.
Well, they got that
I was keeping it.
Whitmer bitch as governor.
Yeah, the cunt.
Yeah.
Say it right. The cunt.
Yeah, can't understand normal
She's
thinking.
a self-appointed dictator.
Yeah.
But what else? What else has been going on?
Should I whisper like Biden? I am the environment.
Well, what? Yeah. Well, what I'm
What the
trying
hell
to
was
say.
that about?
What was that? What was that?
Biden whispering at that.
I-
What the hell was that about?
Yeah, I know. I don't know, dude. That was creepy as fuck.
All right, like he had a stroke right that minute because there was no reason for him to whisper, especially when he's on a fucking microphone.
Right.
He's a creepy guy.
Yeah. Hey, Cynthia, welcome
I'm
in.
gonna go to the bathroom.
Welcome in, Cynthia.
Keep talking.
But yeah, no, I tell you what, man, that stuff is it's all coming out, and it's all going to keep coming out. And with the AG going after Georgia for instituting state laws about the election, well, isn't that what they're supposed to do? And whatever they think they're doing, it's just antithetical to the Constitution that they're even interfering with a state election. The federal AG has no bearing or no constraints about what the fuck's going on in Georgia with the voting laws. That's their job.
That's the whole point of a republic.
Correct. It's in the Constitution.
and then
States are in charge of their own elections. They get to decide how they do this.
Right, exactly. So, most of these certifications that were in question are going to come back that these people should not have been certified to go to cast their votes anyway. But
correct.
I don't know what happens after that, man. And to be honest, it's quite scary.
Once it comes back, okay. Now, once it comes back, the results from these forensic audits are tabulated and presented to the courts. They have no choice but to determine that Trump won those elections, Biden won. What, you got something running in the background, Invalid?
What do you hear something?
Yeah, lots of somebody, lady talking interview thing or something.
That might be the TV. I went to go get my cigarettes from the living room. Hold on, let me mute the mic. Can you still hear it now?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Maybe let me go downstairs then. Hold on.
Oh shit! Now we're gonna lose again.
What's up, Kay?
There's Kay. What's up, Kay?
Hey guys. Nothing. Oh, sorry, it's dark. We're on the road. Oh.
You're on the moon.
Going to go pick up my little sister in Albuquerque.
In Albuquerque.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can't hide anymore, Patriot. Carpenter. They can't hide anymore. It's not gonna work. None of that shit's gonna. They can't tell a lie to you and make it stick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just because they say it, don't make it real. Those are evidentiary presentations to the Supreme Court. Now, those will go to that's better. Those presentations, those results of these forensic audits will be presented to the court. It will end up in the Supreme Court, and then the Supreme Court has to rule. And what they have two choices. There's two choices they'll have, according to the constitutional scholars like Turley and all that. They can either way, they've got to remove Biden from office. And then they can either install Trump as the rightful winner of the election, or they can have new elections. They can present new elections. So I'm not sure which way it goes, but it does go to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court does have to make a decision. They can't just ignore the forensic evidence.
The reason why I said it's a scary time is because wouldn't we be primed for an attack at that point?
Kinda, right? Yeah, right. We would be in a weakened state. But get this.
Which is worse, having Biden or nobody?
Exactly. Biden would open the gates and just let them in.
Like he's been doing.
Yes. That's exactly what would happen. So having him removed from the seat of power
would be more secure. Yeah.
Right. We'd still be more secure at that point.
So I'm sure you guys have seen the whole Kamala Harris going down to the border. She actually went to El Paso, which is nowhere near where the people are flooding the border. So she lied.
Yeah.
She didn't even go to the part that mattered.
Right. She didn't go to McAllen. She didn't go to the wall.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Well, did you hear what? Okay, did you hear what happened today? Okay, she flew in and out of LAX to get down to El Paso. Did you hear what happened at LAX after she was through there later in the day?
No.
No, but I can't wait to hear it.
Another whack job tried to get into the cockpit on a plane there on the runway. And after he couldn't get into the cockpit, he was able to open up one of the doors on the side of the aircraft and deployed the emergency chute and rode the slide down to the runway and ran off.
Oh, no shit.
I hope they didn't catch him, because that sounds like a good time, man, to go down that little thing. I mean, but break federal law to do it is not so much fun.
Right. Take care, Brian. God bless you and drink well, Patriot.
So I was talking to AZ. I think he's gonna let me come kidnap him to come.
Sweet.
It's going to
Hopefully.
let you come to what?
Kidnap him?
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. Maybe. I don't know. If you guys see him, convince him. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm dragging AZ's ass with.
He was in my
Right
chat
on.
earlier today, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, when the Saturday Jones show played, I played it like 2 hours before it went live, and I think he was in there. Maybe that was yesterday. I don't know.
Right on.
That's the idea, Carpenter.
Mm.
Tell you what, though, I do want to hear. I want to see a debate: Max Kaiser and Gerald Celente, Bitcoin versus gold. I really want. I want to hear
there's no
the
debate.
pros. Yeah, which is better, gold or Bitcoin? I mean, I
Gold.
invested in both.
Gold.
But gold isn't as liquid, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you
Yeah,
need
but you know
U.S. dollars quick, you
Yeah,
got
but
it.
when the
You
lights go,
can't
when
hack
that dinner,
gold.
go ahead.
You can't hack gold.
Yep.
Very
Bitcoin
true.
has too many variables, too many ways for it to get fucked up. What happens if someone sets off an EMP? EMP ain't gonna affect gold.
Right, exactly. That's always been my argument. Is if an EMP goes off, you're broke. But, you know, I have both, you know, just in case.
And
But
it
I
doesn't
imagine
take an
that
EMP on the servers. It may still exist, but if you can't access it, it ain't worth
if you
shit.
can't access it, you're done. Yeah, you can't spend it until the servers come back up. And if
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I had
it's
a-
only
I
worth
had
it
a
if
huge
you're
theory.
actually carrying the weight.
Guys, these people that are magnetic, what happens if a solar flare hits or an EMP? What happens to their bodies? Do
Right.
they die?
Potentially, they are greatly affected. Yeah.
That scares the shit out. Dude, I haven't left my house since fucking December because I don't want none of this shedding shit. You know what I mean? I'm not magnetic. I don't have to worry about it because I won't go around people. I had no fear of the fucking COVID shit. I knew I was fine. But I have no idea what this fucking vaccines will do to anyone. You know?
Right.
Whether you
Well,
get it or you're shedding.
right. Well,
I want
according
to
to
point
the
out something. Oh, everybody is like freaking out about the magnetic factor, but this is nothing new. Like, we've known vaccines have had heavy metals in them for a very long time.
Yeah, but the prions are actually eating human tissue and growing. That's why they're more magnetic than, you know, let's say a flu vaccine.
that's because
It's
they're
the
taking the iron out of your blood and using it to build themselves up.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Well, and the issue isn't necessarily that, but the fact that there's no off. There is no end to it. Because that
I've
would
been
be
looking for
fine
ways
if that's all it
to
did,
detox
and then
yourself
it
from the
stopped
vaccine. I
until
haven't
it
found anything.
But yeah,
I've been looking for things online to detox, like heavy metals or anything from, you know, your bloodstream and stuff. You know, for this vaccine, I haven't found anything. Like, there's no way to get rid of it.
Hagman Report was talking about something. That there is something. I still gotta go fucking watch it because he does talk about something that there is something you can do for your loved ones that have received the vax.
I hope so. I hope so. This is all
Lots
going
of
back to the Georgia Guidestones, man. This is in a human depopulation plan, and
lots of
we
nation
knew.
iodine. Lots of nation iodine.
Yep, replace it. Oh shit.
Is that still not? It's not that hard to get, but it's pretty common, right? Nation iodine, you could still get it.
AZ actually found a really good deal through Amazon for the tablets. Oh shit, this is probably 2 years ago. And it's like one of the better quality. Yeah, you can get over.
Because I know that Brandon from Just Another Channel, Just Another Brandon, he just got involved with a health supplement partner, and they have Nation Iodine. And of course, they have the InfoWars X2, X3, but they come in stock, go out of stock so fast. If you're not lucky, you know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
Or like me, I'm already stocked up. So.
Oh, me too. Yeah, when I got the food last time it went on sale, I bought a 12-pack. So.
But yeah, this
we should reach back out to John.
So you're headed out to AZ's, huh?
Well, right now I'm just going to pick up my sister in Albuquerque, and then I'll be back in Colorado tomorrow. And then I'm gonna spend my next few days convincing AZ to let me kidnap him, and then I'm just gonna kidnap him regardless.
Well, then once you get your sister back to wherever.
Well, she's coming down to see my stepmom. So.
Then you got to head out.
What? I don't know if you have Greg Reese. I didn't know you were in Colorado. He's actually looking to speak to you from people from Colorado right now. I don't know why. He didn't say why, but he's looking to talk to people from Colorado.
Wait, what?
Greg Reese. I think he's working on a report. He's looking to talk to people from Colorado.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it's Reese.
My channel just got banned for doing one of his.
I saw that.
Uploads. Yeah, that's the last upload I did was a Greg Reese report, and yeah. Hey, Zach. How are
Greg
you?
is getting more and more on point too, so I can see why they would. He doesn't even upload his stuff to YouTube anymore. He just puts it right on Band.video. He doesn't even mess with that.
Right. Well, I really liked that one. It was freaking to the point. There was nothing opinion about it. There was nothing. That's what pissed me off. It's just talking about the fact that they are actually going to fucking go after these fucks and start hitting them with lawsuits. And yeah, no, apparently YouTube doesn't want anybody to know about that.
Yeah, I know. If the facts don't matter, it doesn't matter if you're quoting the CDC. I'm sure you can ask Steven Crowder about that one. His last ban, he's gonna be banned by the end of the year, by the end of the summer maybe.
Oh, I'm sure.
They're just looking for reasons. I think I said yesterday on my Facebook, I got it back. They said, look, the only thing you're allowed to have on YouTube nowadays is cat and dog videos and video games. That's it. Unless you're Vice or Vox or one of these fucking wacky goddamn opinionated news places. You can't post facts anymore because the facts aren't in their favor.
Well, your spot has officially passed up Clout Hub. I forget what the number is, but for U.S. sites, we are climbing on the list, and
Cool.
it's kind of exciting. I'm stoked about it for
Yeah, it's
everybody
great news.
involved because it truly is free speech, and it's nice to actually see it succeeding.
What do you think about that Free Talk 2045?
The what?
Free Talk 45?
Is that going to be Trump's new social media?
I think so.
I hope so. I mean, I think that he'll let it fly unless somebody does something illegal, which I could see something a provocateur doing immediately.
Hey guys, I'm actually gonna hop down because my stepmom is interested in hearing this, and so we're gonna put it on Bluetooth so it can play through the radio.
Go for it. Yeah.
There you go.
Tell her we said hi.
I'll hop back up when we get into Albuquerque. I think we're fairly close, and so I'll hop back up if you guys are still on in a bit.
We'll be here for a while.
I'm shocked that your mobile is that good that you're not dropping us or anything. That's crazy.
Yeah,
highway
that would probably change pretty.
Yeah, the highway
soon.
corridors are pretty good.
Right. Yeah, they got 5G all up and down this bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Hey guys, theories. Any theories on what 5G does to the injection? Yeah, the vaccine. I have none. I don't know what it does. I know it has something to do with it. It ain't good.
Look at the first place that had Americans that were quarantined for the COVID shit, and also realize
New York, Michigan, California.
No. Princess Cruise Ship.
Did they have
was
that
the
5G?
first princess. Yep, it was the first Princess Cruise Ship that had the 5G.
Spoiler alert, they had the 5G.
I know that's when they had all those deaths.
Yeah.
Like that one day they were just dropping in the street.
Yeah, I think that the Wuhan was a test and they had it too far turned up.
They got the vacation points.
Now they're tuning it on us.
Well, I remember a while ago they said they were building. They would look like fake police towers in New York City, and people didn't know what the fuck they were. This was before 5G shit ever came out. They thought it was for surveillance, but what it really was 5G. And that's another place. One of the remember that?
While in Albuquerque, because I've seen a couple of them. Last time I was here in Albuquerque, they have the tree towers over
Everywhere.
here. Yeah.
I've seen the pictures. They made a meme out of it. Hello, fellow trees. You don't like the meme. Hello, fellow teenagers.
They look like toilet brushes.
Right? That's what they don't even look like a real tree at all.
They
Then
look
if you
like
actually
toilet
look at
brushes.
the ones that they tried to attach to real trees, have you seen those? Well, they're all taken
they
down.
died.
The trees are dead.
Right. Do the pup. Hey, Zoop. There's Rangers. My big old puppy. He's so big.
Got a golden
Hey,
retriever.
Cookie.
What's up?
Hey, I heard you say earlier that you haven't left your house lately.
I have not left my house since they started vaccinating people. I knew it was going to shed. I knew it.
I
Yeah, I think Zach
just-
wants to say something.
Oh.
Go ahead, Zach.
Could I say my opinion about the vaccine?
yes.
Hell
Absolutely.
yeah.
Do it, Zach. I'm gonna hop down so I can put this on a louder speaker.
My
Wow,
point
it's so
of
quiet now.
vaccines is that, in my opinion, they aren't really necessary. Like, I understand that we need the school-type shots for our kids, but this COVID shot is really getting bullshit. Honestly, why is it that we apparently need the vaccine for COVID, but yet when H1N1 and Ebola came around, vaccines weren't really forced on us? To me, this is exactly why I see through the bullshit and realize that if people want to be sheep, well, let them be sheep because it weeds out the weak and lets the people who are strong be more passionate about fighting. I personally don't want the shot because it might fuck my unique ability up, and I really don't want that. I want to be in this fight because I love the ones who are in my life and I don't ever want to lose or fail them.
Amen. Amen,
Yo,
brother.
Zach's my dude, man. That's 1,000 times truth right there, my man. Whew.
All I can
Sorry,
say
it
about
wasn't bathwater, it was road
No,
noise.
yeah, Zach hit the nail right on the head, man. You don't.
Yeah.
We never needed this shot. They didn't come out with nothing for a swine flu. None of that, man.
don't forget to live your life though. Don't this is my opinion. Don't lock yourself up because I think both sides use fear
You want me to drag you off?
and what's that?
Sorry, Ranger is all up my grill. He wants me to dry him off.
Oh, out in the rain.
What a cute puppy.
Yeah, that's
But
why
I
he's all over my grill.
I honestly do think that to live your life, in my opinion, I wouldn't lock yourself up. The other side did it when COVID first came out. They were afraid and didn't leave their houses and stuff like that. And I, in my opinion, we just can't do what they did with the vaccine and the shedding. And I think we all just need to live our lives and
I think, in my personal opinion, I'm gonna wait to see what the extent is because right now, fucking poultry and meat is becoming magnetic. So, nah, I don't. I think it's gonna be crucial. If there was a way to get rid of the magnetism, I would worry less. But people aren't supposed to be magnetic.
And I totally get the concern. I mean, there's concern out there. I mean, like, I've got an elderly mother, if I'm sick at all, I don't get around her or anything like that. But at the same time, I try to just go on with life like it were, it's just, yeah. And I totally get the fear. And especially if you've got an illness or something like that, or a weak
Well, I'm
immune
worried
system.
again. My mom, just like you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
COVID, I wasn't wearing a mask. I was going out almost every day. I had no fear of COVID.
But the shedding is COVID in general, right?
Well, I think that's what the Delta variant is. That's going to be my guess.
It's still.
I think it's the shedding. I don't think it's a new variant. I think it's the shedding from the vaccine. That's my opinion.
Actually, I agree with that. That there's a very good possibility it's a new variant. But a new variant is still the same intensity. Typically, it's just a different way your body absorbs it. Typically,
here's the thing. I mean, normally when a sickness mutates, it becomes weaker, doesn't it? I mean, that's typically how it's been.
Yep.
Sorry, Emerald. What?
Yes, it becomes weaker.
But with the vaccines and stuff like that, and with antibiotics used, it can become stronger, though, right?
That's not the usual path. Because
They
everything
usually
you
doesn't.
your
encounter,
body might become resistant to the antibiotics, but it typically gets weaker. That's why Zach is right. If we would have left this thing alone, we would have been done with this thing a long time ago.
yeah,
So with the shedding, then it would be weaker.
yes.
It
So it
should
would be
be, but it's
COVID
not.
minus. Because I
But
know I've
the
heard
general,
people. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say the general path of a pathogen like that is it generally encounters other things that are not as potent as it may be. So it's going to get weaker as it combines and adds more linkage into its DNA, I guess you could say. It's RNA.
Yeah, because you're getting part of the human
And it dilutes it.
DNA.
It dilutes
Well,
Yeah.
and I know, like the flu, when they started calling it the super flu, they started having people lay off antibiotics because the extra antibiotics people were taking was actually making the flu increase in severity.
Correct.
And I know it's not generally a thing, but from what I understand, it can happen with the shots and with antibiotics and stuff like that.
Well, a lot of the antibiotics stop the natural processes in the body of creating the antibodies.
Yes. And
They become synthetic. It's a synthetic,
Right.
yeah.
And actually, if you take antibiotics like constantly, like some people do, they're constantly on antibiotics, it basically
Shuts
makes
down
your
their
immune system. Yeah, your immune system is completely inept.
Yep.
So that's why I drink orange juice. I don't go to the doctor to get antibiotics. I mean, I have in the past if something's been really bad, but
If
I just
something's
drink
bad,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
like if
take
you know
colloidal
you have an
silver.
infection like an abscess or something like that. Yeah, it's silver, natural.
I
form.
use colloidal
We'll
silver
do
on
it.
a regular. Yeah.
I need to get some of that. I've heard that. I worked with a guy.
Yes,
God, it
you
was
do.
probably 10 years ago, and that guy used to mix the silver in his water constantly. And he said that, and he was like 89 years old, and he was still out there working. And he said, well, he was the boss, but he said that's what kept him going.
Yep.
That and iodine, both of them.
Iodine.
You'll never
iodine,
get sick.
Right. The iodine gets rid of the heavy metals and the heavier elements in your blood.
I heard
So it
something.
cleanses your blood.
I was going to ask if this is true. Does iodine fortify or help out your kidneys and liver?
I think there's a
flushes them, right?
functional, for that. I think that it's part functional for that stuff too. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Somebody was telling me about that they really help. I don't know if it's that they clean them out or what they do, but it really helps a liver and kidneys.
Well, silver is interesting in that respect as well, like iodine is, because once it enters the system, viruses, bacteria, and fungal infections, they can't take hold because they can't exist where the silver is. Number one. Number two, it also
Kills them on
grabs onto
contact.
grabs onto those elements once they die and carries it with them out of the body. That's at least what the studies have said. So,
nice.
You know what I'm saying? So it does have that element that it grabs onto the trash and takes it and cleanses out of because it does flush through the body. It's not like mercury where it just builds up and builds up. It actually decreases those heavy metals like mercury and the heavier metals that get into your system. It cleans and flushes them out.
Mercury's a toxin too. It's not good
Correct.
for you.
It's a neuropathogen. Yeah.
I did this thing. It takes about 6 months, and it's pricey, and insurance doesn't cover it. But in my opinion, it's well worth it. It made me feel terrific afterward. But it's basically all natural. They do blood tests over 6 months, like every few weeks, and it tells you what you're high on, what you're low on, and stuff like that. And they don't give you injections to get it back. It's in your diet that you need more of this or less of this. And that was one of the better things I did. I think my energy was up, my, everything. So, but all these chemical imbalances in people, are something that we could, doing stuff like that, if we knew what it was, we can take care of it ourselves actually just by a different diet. It's really amazing.
Yeah, most of your energy levels and things that make you feel crappy are your diet. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But you got to flush out the bad stuff first.
It's gotten to an extreme because I try to eat like no processed food and stuff like that, but I've got this weird craving constantly for Cheese Whiz. So
it's not real food, dude.
Exactly. Every so often I'll get a can of Cheese Whiz and I will finish that off with some Ritz crackers in one night. The next day I wake up and you would think I was on a bender. I feel hungover as all get out. I mean, it's bad.
Right.
I broke it.
My body's saying, don't ever do that again. But then,
no, yeah, Cheese Whiz has a bunch of preservatives and things like that, and if it sits in your, your digestion tract, it's really bad for you. But if you can get rid of it pretty quick, I mean, if you counteract it with like yogurt, which is a natural antifungal kind of, like they have the living support and InfoWars. Like I take yogurt with it because it helps flush out the fungus and the bad stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. Sorry,
Oh, definitely. You can eat crap. I mean, you can eat garbage, but you have to make sure you do the same on the other side as well. You know what I mean? I love Cheese Whiz and crackers. Come on, man.
It's hard to avoid, right? I mean, that easy Cheese Whiz with the bacon in it, that stuff. I'm addicted to it, but I've got to force myself to stay away from it.
Right.
For me, it's summer sausage and the Cheese Whiz, or like a sharp cheddar or something like that. But I love that shit.
Yep. Or pepperoni in the cracker with the Cheese Whiz. That's my.
You can't do the pepperoni. It depends on what kind. I'm in Pittsburgh now. I come from New York originally, but like they had the good Italian pepperoni. You know what I mean? It was good.
Yep.
Here it's kind of like German, kind of spicy pepper. I don't really like it that much. I mean, I haven't found a good Italian. Like I love Boar's Head bologna. It's hard to find here, man.
You can find it here, but you have to have it sliced in the deli, stuff like that.
I'm looking to get like a whole thing. You cut. I have a slicer. You know what I mean?
Nice.
But I can't even find that. Like to go through Boar's Head, you have to buy a case, and that's like fucking 12 things of bologna. And I'm like, I'm not gonna eat that much bologna,
Well, put it in the freezer.
True.
And yeah, but then you also have to get a contract with them too. Like you have to get it a certain amount every certain months or whatever. I called them. Like same thing with White Castles, man. White Castles too. Forget it.
What the hell?
You never had White Castles? They're little square hamburgers.
Oh, I know what White Castles are. I was just talking about you got to have a contract to buy so much.
Oh yeah, man! I was looking to get like the American cheese and the bologna and the liverwurst because I like the liverwurst too. And they wanted you to buy a certain amount every year or every couple months for them to ship it. And that's stupid. I mean, and I have an EIN. I have a tax, number shit. But no, you have to buy a certain amount.
I was gonna say I use my tax ID for everything.
Wiz is over there eating Twinkies. He's turned off his camera because he's eating Twinkies over there.
No, I'm actually I'm eating. I made some tuna salad earlier, and I'm eating it.
Oh, I love that shit too, man. I love deli stuff.
Yep, just sitting there eating it on crackers.
And he's out of pie, so he's crabby tonight. So don't mention pie.
Yeah, that's all I can do is a cupcake. Some fucking fire in the bowl.
Hey, Huckleberry.
Huckleberry.
Is that a chick?
There's my
Is that a
Huckleberry.
chicken?
It was a goat. Screaming goat.
That is the greatest all-time goat.
Greatest of all time, huh?
Yep. Fire in the bowl. No, I didn't want to cook
Exactly.
tonight, so I just threw a bunch of tuna in the bowl, some Miracle Whip, and some dill relish, and chowing.
Nice.
Some onion. Put some onion in that shit.
I didn't feel like cutting onion. I just
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
the dill relish does fine though.
Zachary, were you wanting to say something?
Rock on, man.
Cool.
No, baby, you're not going back outside. These cars.
I think I might make a pizza. What do you guys think?
I'm thinking of ordering some Taco Bell.
I do that every time I'm drinking beer. Come on, that's typical. Make a
You damn
Right?
city dwellers.
Had egg
Damn
salad
city
sandwiches.
dwellers. I can't even have a fucking pizza delivered, dude.
Hey, that's far out in the middle of nowhere, man.
Yeah.
I believe you. I believe you. You
Yeah.
showed me your property before, man.
Right? It's out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Hey, I
15
can't
miles.
blame you either. That's a smart thing to do.
Yep.
I'd prefer that than, they have all the deliveries close to town, but I'd still prefer to be out in the middle of nowhere.
I got a deep freeze.
Yeah,
if
I
I
mean-
plan ahead, I'll have pizzas in the freezer.
That's what I do nowadays, man. I mean, I can get anything delivered here, but I'd rather have it right here. Well, first of all, I know who's cooking it, and I know what's on it. You know what I mean?
Right. I'd rather make it from scratch using the food and the meat that I grow right here on the property, freeze it up, and then put it in the freezer and pull it out when I want it. Cook it up.
I'm hiring
Right.
you as my cook. When the world collapses, I got you.
Hell yeah, Carpenter. You know it. But my top grill, my top
I
grade,
can't get that. I can't get that dough right, Wiz. Can't do it.
you might try the yogurt dough. Get the
Yeah.
Greek yogurt. You ever heard of that?
Yeah. I never tried it though.
Right.
I've been trying to get it right for fucking 15 years. It just doesn't come out right. It either comes out burnt, like super crispy, or raw. Like you have, and the rest of the pizza burns, man.
Well, that's just a matter of if you do it on the grill, you got to do it in the smaller on the upper grid.
I give it a shot.
But what happens is you either got it too close to the fire. You know what I'm saying?
I tried it both ways. I mean, but like I can't. Maybe I gotta get one of those pizza stones. Maybe I'll try a pizza stone or something like that.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, those are awesome. And you don't have to get a pizza stone per se. You can go to a marble place and just pick up a.
You know what I mean, man? Come on.
Yeah. You can go pick up. You can go pick up a nice 20-inch by 20-inch square that'll fit in your oven of marble.
Yeah.
You know, and it's cheap as hell if you go up to the countertop place, the place that makes countertops.
Mm-hmm.
Get you one of the size you want that'll fit in your oven, and just throw it in there. Heat some bitch up for an extra 20 minutes. The next thing you throw in your pizza, and you're good to go.
Like something that cooks from the outside, from the inside out. You know what I mean? That'll work. You know.
Right. Once you get that rock hot, yeah, then you're good.
Hey, Skull.
I'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm a pizza guy, and like even if I order it here, it's not New York pizza. That's what I'm used to, you know.
Right. You used to that hot stone pizza. I know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We had a place come out from New York, came out this way. They set up shop called Picasso. Just an Italian guy with his daddy's recipes. You know what I'm saying?
That's the best kind. The one that comes from the fucking old country. Yeah.
Yeah. That's straight up out of New York. You know, the guy still had to talk.
Yeah, like me. Sometimes. Like, forget
Right.
it. If I watch The Godfather or The Sopranos, I pick it up like that, even though I haven't been to New York in like 15 years.
Right. They call it Yorkin. Yeah. But yeah. That was some kick ass pizza, man. It was good. But yeah, that's all he did was he did that stone pizza. He did that stone oven. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It really makes a difference, I guess. You know, I've never done it, you know, at home or whatever, but I guess it really does make a difference, you know. I'm going to step out in a little bit, guys. My battery's dying on my tablet.
All right, well, get it charged up and come back.
Yeah, you guys are going to be here for a while or what?
Yeah, be here for at least another half hour.
All right, because right now I'm running the Bryson Gray, Jeremy Brown. When the feds came to his house and tried to recruit him on the stream right there, I got to keep an eye on it to make sure when it's over to play the next thing, you know?
Oh, right. And when they cancel your channel, that you set up your backup.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's what, like every 20 minutes, so, you know.
Right, I know. Yeah, they gave us the first strike on the game on YouTube, right? But it wasn't for 7 days. They made it for 3 months.
No shit. Get the hell out of here. What the hell are you guys talking about? Nuclear weaponry or what?
Yeah, they were talking medical misinformation, is what they said. So our first strike didn't go to 1 week. It went to fucking 3 months. I was like, what the hell is this?
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, me neither. So that's what I told them, and I yelled at them when they did it. My reply and my rebuttal, right? I put in an appeal.
Of course.
I was like, you bastards, I'm only supposed to be down for a week. I don't think we did it in the first place, but, you know, our first strike, this is our first strike, and it's only supposed to be a week. What the hell is this with July 29th or some shit? I was like, that's ridiculous.
I've never heard of that before, and you're right. You guys are probably just talking about CDC facts. I mean, you can go to the CDC website.
Right, but obviously you can get banned for just posting those too.
Well,
yeah, like I said before, ask Crowder.
This last one where Canoe said he did, I was on Tuesday, and we were all very openly saying it was our opinion. Not like we're telling people you need to do this, you need to do that. So I don't know when it became not okay to give an opinion.
Right, or talk about theories.
Yeah. That's just insane.
I mean, like I said, guys, it's getting to the point where you can only have dog and cat videos on YouTube and maybe video games, unless it's a violent video game. Then it depends on who you are.
Right. So Chuck says casseroles, square and round with lids.
I came here because I heard New York. I thought someone summoned me here.
Yeah, I didn't say it 3 times into a mirror, man. Come on, you know the rules. I gotta say it 3 times into a mirror.
Yeah. Well, I'm here now.
Oh, shit. Well, fuck now. That's it. It's over. Pack it up.
All right. We accomplished our goal. How you been, Smiley?
What's up, fellow New Yorker?
It's been pretty good. Actually, today it just rained, so, you know, was nice for a change.
Right.
Cleaned up some of the streets.
For a short period of time.
Wow, it's that time of the month already, right?
Oh, yeah.
Douche. Oh.
Did you hear
No, I
Trump's
missed New-
speech?
No, I was streaming at the time. I was watching the Saturday broadcast. People were talking about it in my chat, but
Yeah, it was
I
pretty
didn't hear
good.
any of it yet.
It was
I
pretty
didn't
good.
like that. Look, somebody said that he acknowledged what is he, General Milley?
Yeah, yeah.
He
The
acknowledged
critical
him.
race theory thing.
But dude, you had 4 years in office to let him go.
know, but he's saying like the guy changed his views, right? He said these people used to be different from what he knew.
Come on, you can ask any one of us either here or in the chat right now. We all know that the military industrial complex is up to no good.
Oh yeah, with all the Milley has all his what do you call them, all the badges and or medals or whatever, and I'm thinking
Those
like
little ribbons.
Yeah, it's like, and he's all decorated, but people change that for like if he's some great type of person with ultimate judgment. And then he starts talking about how, Milley talked about how he read Mao Zedong, Marx, and all that stuff to understand the other side's view. But it sounds like he likes that stuff.
He sounded like he was boasting.
It sounded like
that's how it came off.
Like he's well read in communism.
Well, if you read enough indoctrination and don't seem to disagree with it, then
if you don't read it critically, your brain will just absorb it.
Right. I mean, even Alex Jones says, "Look, I read Hitler's books and all that shit, and I understand how the communist mind works."
Yeah.
And he opposes it. You have to understand what your enemy knows, but he called it white rage, guys.
Yeah,
I don't think.
I was thinking, when I saw Milley's badges, I was thinking he's going to get the rainbow or the clown badge.
Right.
Dude, you read my fucking mind, and I'm.
He likes all
like,
those colorful medals on his jacket.
Right. Well,
I'm
you
like,
know that
did
they had
he have the
actually
clown
they
badge,
had a
man?
meme made. Somebody made a meme of it. They replaced it with a rainbow flag.
Oh yeah. Did they replace the 4 stars with like bedazzles?
Or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
funny.
think Zachary
Little
wants to
hearts
say
on the
something.
right hand side and stuff on it.
Yeah, hearts instead of stars. Yeah,
Come on, Zachary, hit us up with some wisdom, my friend.
Yeah, it was fucked up. Hey, TX Classy, welcome in.
Yo, classy Freddie Blassie. What's going on?
Plurality. Have you heard my big rant? No. Wizard, could I play it?
Yeah, right. It
Go
doesn't
ahead.
matter what Wizard says. I want to hear it.
Yeah, I haven't heard it. I'd like to hear it.
Dear YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and the rest of your commie fucks. Okay, so let me get this straight. It's totally okay for BLM, Antifa, and all of the rest of the terrorist organizations to post, video, and do anything they want. But yet, we, as God-loving patriots, get warnings, strikes, bans, channels taken down just because we want to spread what we feel, what we need to express or say, or just to spread the darkness into the light. Okay, fine. Know what? Fuck masks. Fuck the vaccine. Fuck this virus bullshit. Fuck your little fucking feelings. I'm fucking done with this little bubble you want to live behind just because you can't stick up and be a grown-ass person. My best friend's channel got banned March 24th off of YouTube because she uploaded a video doing a diary, expressing her feelings. This right here gets me triggered because obviously we can't express our damn freedom to speech. I'm so blessed that I met her in this patriot family, but anyone who tries to rip us apart, here's 2 words for you. Fuck you.
Rock on.
You nailed it. I like that.
This dude might be the smartest guy I've ever met. Holy crap, man.
Yeah, we got to figure it
Zach,
out.
man, you speak truth to power, man. I appreciate that. Not a lot of people do that. People are scared, man. You the man, bro.
Exactly.
Definitely nailed that one. That was good.
Man, yeah. Nothing to add to that.
Yeah, I can't top that.
No, that's like a vocalization of everything that I've been feeling over the past since Trump took left office, man. That's it right there.
Yeah, the frustration. Yep. I think you definitely nailed all of our frustrations in that one.
Yeah, big time.
That was good, Zachary. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'd definitely buy you a beer, bro. Definitely.
Fire in the bowl.
Hell yeah.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl. That's it. There's that goat. God love it.
Yo, that creeps me the fuck out when you play that thing.
Yeah. Yep. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. .com. Oh man. So you decided to call it quits for the night, Canoes?
Shortly.
Well, I mean for the cleaning and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I'm not drinking tonight, so I'll be able to get up early in the morning and start again.
Canoes, how far was that Trump rally from you?
About 20 miles.
That's not that far.
Yeah, it's the other, I was down there for other business anyway. So
did you see it? At
We
least
drove-
like passing by.
no, we stopped a couple blocks away from where the fairgrounds were because the traffic was too heavy.
Oh, that would have been cool.
But
So
we were
yeah, you
at-
kind of did see
Hell
it.
yeah.
yeah.
kinda did.
Oh, dude, there were convoys of vehicles heading, on all the major county roads heading down there. We saw thousands of supporters heading down there.
Canoes.
is awesome.
If AOC was at the Capitol so-called riot, then you were definitely at the rally today.
I was not at the rally.
Remember how she said
Man,
she was there?
Listen, don't joke about that. I was in Ohio when September the 11th happened. I almost died.
Dude, I was in New York, so I was practically in the Twin Towers.
Yeah.
According to
by that
Ocasio-Cortez's logic. Yeah.
Oh shit. Right.
You just have to be in the same area, the general vicinity.
Smiley, you know that she says that she's going to therapy
Really.
for what happened on January the 6th.
She
Yeah.
was not even in the building. That's
I know she wasn't in
She
the
was like
building.
3 blocks away.
dude,
Yeah, in her
Nobody
office
could even
building.
see it.
probably not.
Didn't even know it was happening.
So yeah, I read something online today that Joe Biggs was his appeal didn't go through, and what's the name of that guy? I can't remember. It's Richard something. He was the guy who put his feet up on Pelosi's desk. He's the one that he's a cancer patient. He's not getting
yeah?
any treatment while he's in this facility.
Dang. Are they being held in a DC prison or what is?
Yeah,
where are they at?
yeah. They're
Oh,
being
okay.
held in a DC prison, and I don't even think they're in protective custody or anything like that. I
I
think
heard
they're
some of them are being
tortured by the
assaulted.
guards.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're being tortured by the guards,
Oh,
physical
yeah,
and psychological.
The guards there are probably ghetto because a lot of the government workers in DC tend to be ghetto, from what I remember.
I wouldn't even stop in DC, guys. Listen, I
yeah,
went to
it's
go
ghetto.
there.
I'm from
booked
the Bronx,
hotel
right?
there. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I think
And
DC is ghetto.
I'm like, look, the people in the Bronx, they're my people, and that was ghetto to me.
Yeah, DC's a little too much. And then, but you got Baltimore not that far away from DC.
Right.
Let me tell you, I had my my aunt here, like last weekend, and she's into the whole Q thing, and they think that fucking Biden is really dead and Fauci
Yeah,
is really dead.
I heard
I'm like,
that.
what the?
I don't believe
you guys
that. I
are-
don't believe that, but
You
I'm
guys
surprised
are
that
fucking.
people believe that.
Yo, these people are fucking
Oh,
wild.
I know
man.
there's people with the magic. Some people have the magical worldview still. It's always existed. So, hey, if they want to believe that probably makes them feel better somehow. It's like mental
listen,
gymnastics.
I'd like to believe that. I really would. Oh yeah, James Wood is really playing Biden right now and all this. I'm like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say to that? Like, I want it to be true. I know it's fucking not.
And then yeah,
Right.
and then where
James Wood wouldn't fuck with that. They tell him fuck off.
I said to her, look, I live on this planet, not whatever the fuck you are.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
fan
we might
fiction,
be looking at a fucking China invasion within the next couple of years, and you're thinking, oh yeah,
You know what it
Biden's
is?
dead.
You know what it is? It's an extension of TDS, man.
Yeah.
It really
Just
is
out of
in the
curiosity.
opposite direction. Yeah, you're right.
Just out of
It's an
curiosity,
Right.
they talk about that magnetized, if you get the COVID shot or something, you get
Right.
magnetized. Has anybody actually themselves been around a person that's gotten the shot and stuck something to them
I've
and got
seen
it to
it.
stick beyond the
I've seen it.
beyond
One
the
of my
video?
friends, and I'm like, look, I said, look, go look at Greg's report, and she was laughing, and I'm like, look, you're already dead. I don't know what the fuck is so funny. You're dead. If anything happens, you're dead.
Yeah, I've never seen it, so
I've never seen it either. I've seen it, and I've been around some people. Well, my sister, she got the shot, and just jokingly, I told her, let's see if it'll stick, and nothing, So
It's she was one of my bridesmaids in my wedding. She was one of my bridesmaids, and there it goes right there, the magnet, no problem. I'm like, and I've always had kind of a thing for her. I made a mistake on my wedding night. I didn't sleep two days before, and I accidentally kissed her on the fucking mouth because I don't fucking know. I was tired. I've had a thing for her, but she's magnetic. Yeah, it's real.
Hey, DX Classy says, fuck you. I magnet tested everything in my house the other day.
What if what if they have like a prosthetic arm or some pins and screws in their arms from a surgery, and you test them with a magnet, and now you think they're magnetic?
Well, look, I've known this girl since she was fucking 14 years old. She doesn't
And
have
then
any
there's
prosthetic anything.
Then I think tattoos have some of the pigments could possibly be magnetic.
She never had a tattoo.
And that's the
before,
thing,
bro.
though.
It's
Like you're
real.
talking about
Trust me.
prosthetics and pins and stuff like that would be so easy to fake a video on that. That's what, and I'm not saying they are
Oh,
fake.
no,
It's
yeah.
just that
Yeah.
it takes me a lot to trust anything coming from anybody.
But check this out. After we found out a lot of feds were at those Capitol so-called riots, they could easily plant people with weird, strange theories to make us look silly if we give those theories time.
Exactly.
Well, let me tell you guys, this girl I'm talking about, she's a fucking Biden supporter. There's no way she'd fucking go to any fucking rally or anything like that. This girl is magnetic, and she thought it was fucking funny. She didn't even know about it. She didn't know about anything about the vaccine. And I'm like, look, you need to look at this report. She's like, she thought it was funny.
Well.
Seeing the thing, like with my sister, she got the shot. The thing we're worried about is the blood clots, because there's actually medical reports out there on the Johnson & Johnson, and she got the Johnson & Johnson one. And there's actual medical reports on that.
Maybe
you can clot in any of them. I mean, I have a heart defect. I was having arrhythmia, and there's no look. I'd rather get shot in the fucking temple than take this vaccine.
Yeah. Well, see, and I won't take it, and she took it because, well, we had this conversation last night. She's 22 years into teaching. 3 more years, she'd be able to retire. She can't just
hell yeah.
She took it to be able to finish the 3 years to retire. And you know how it is, like if you take early retirement, I mean, you lose out on 40-50% of your retirement.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
No, yeah, she's at that point. They have her by the metaphysical balls. They have her by the balls. She has to do it.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
had to
I-
weigh out the options and do it. So
Well, I don't respect people much who like voluntarily did it and they don't even have to do it. Like they were trying to be first in line to get it. I don't trust those type of people.
Like
Or
those
the people that did it for a
excuse
hamburger.
my language. Excuse my language. Those fucking faggots out there singing songs about it and shit. That pisses me off. You're
But
telling
that's
people to
like-
get their.
There's nothing wrong with your language. It's very accurate. They had like rainbows everywhere.
Right.
Well, I mean, what immediately comes to mind is what's that guy? Ron DMC. That's it. What the fuck?
Well, what about all the
Dude.
people that did it for a hamburger or extra fries or a
Donut.
Krispy Kreme donut? It's like, what the
That's-
heck?
I think they were
Or
gonna
a
do it
What the hell were
anyway.
they
basketball
thinking?
game.
I think they
Or
were
a
gonna do it anyway.
basketball game.
Oh,
40
yeah.
They were gonna do it. Yeah, Smiley's right. They were gonna do it anyway. But I
Yeah.
mean,
Hey,
the
Wiz.
fact that Cuomo would believe that you would do it for fucking $1.25 is fucking retarded.
Hey, Wiz. If I see you with a brand new yacht, I'm gonna know you took the vaccine, right, Wiz?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, you would. They have to set me up because I'm on. What? Right. Fuck all that, dude. I'm not doing nothing.
Doomer, if you did it and you made the choice, I won't condemn you for it. As
No.
long as you did it, and if you didn't do it just because you felt everybody else was doing
Dude,
it,
When I read
that I would
Doomer's
give you guts.
when I read Doomer's comment, I assumed that Doomer was a man, so I was thinking like, oh, me and my boyfriend got the. So I was thinking like it was two guys,
Oh,
just because I had
Come on, man.
assumptions about
Come
most
on,
people.
come on, man. They don't live in fucking Los Angeles. What the hell?
and see, I
They're
won't.
from the
I won't.
village.
I won't condemn anybody for getting it if they made a conscious decision on their
Oh
own.
wait, Doomer
to do it.
Doomer is a man.
No, yeah. Listen, my thing is, you're right. They lied to people. They lied
Dude.
to people in the beginning about what they were signing on to, and that's what I have an issue with. The people who
That
lied.
sucks. Yeah, the
Dude,
people the people that manipulate it. That's not good.
So it's
Fauci is one of them. Fauci should be brought up on charges. And the thing that worries me is he's probably going to get off scot-free like all the others have for some. Fauci should be brought up on charges.
Fauci could be brought up on charges simply for the what the fuck is that thing? I'm starting to get a little drunk, guys. I might get a little wordy. I apologize. The shit that happened in fucking Germany when they did experimental vaccinations and shit like that.
Right. Yeah, the Nuremberg
They can
trial.
only do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They can only do that is if there's no other cure. We all know fucking hydroxychloroquine and zinc and all that shit was a cure, and they suppressed that
Yep.
because they wanted to use the warp speed, the emergency order to push this on people.
Make the vaccine.
That's a violation right there.
Yeah, I think Zach got something to say. Zach's been waiting. Zach, you got something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, hey family, I'm going to go to bed. I need my rest since I'm almost over my head cold finally. Have a great night.
All right, good night, Zach.
Oh man,
I know, man. It's you got to get tired from being such a boss, man. You the man.
God bless you, Zach. Dream well, Patriot.
Absolutely,
get some
man. Good
sleep.
night, bro.
Get some sleep and get over the rest of that. That cold, I know just the flu that's been getting people. It's been getting them late this year. You go to the hospital for it, they'll call it COVID. But
Guys,
it's a flu.
imagine what's going to happen in like November and October.
Dude, I
It's
haven't
gonna
had
be-
a cold or a flu in 8 years.
Longer for me, man. And I was in prison at that time, and I didn't get the fucking cold or a flu.
I wasn't in prison, but yeah, I mean,
Okay, all right. Listen, you don't need to brag. All right.
All right. Well, it would be funny if we had somebody on the panel that is actually in prison.
Right.
Yo, people have cell phones in prison, man. I was shocked, man. Dudes are fucking. They're making moves in prison.
I heard.
They was like small phones, right? Because you know how they got them in there.
Yeah. They might come out a little brown, man, but shit.
I got to respond to Doomer real quick. I see what
Literally.
he's doing here. He's trying to draw out some bias and everything. And to Doomer, to show you how much you misunderstand our group, you do you. You live your life. We got no problem with what you do as long as you don't try to push anything on us.
If he's talking shit about me, man, listen, I'm crazy and I know it.
No, he's just doing some sly, trying to pull out. Yeah.
No, listen, I even respect it, man. If you want to be in disbelief, I'm with it. You know what I mean? You, like you said, you do you, man. But I bet you're young and you haven't seen much in your life. A lot of us here have seen a lot of shit, and we know what's up.
I just want to live my life, and I'll let you live your life. That's
right. No
to me,
judgment.
that's
No
American.
Yeah, there's no judgment. There's none of that. Just don't push it on anybody else, and just get along.
And that's not on the other. And that's not on the people. It's on how the media portrays us. That we're all these rabid, hateful people. It's like no.
Well,
you got
here's
us
the
wrong.
thing. We believe what we believe, and we take accountability for it. But like the opposition does not. They'll blame us for their mistakes.
And
they don't take accountability.
If they make a bad decision or want to try something risky, they want us to do it with them.
It's never their fault. It's never their fault. They never
And
take
Doomer
responsibility. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, Doomer said that's not it at all. And if I misinterpreted it, I was going to apologize to him that if I misinterpreted that. We've just seen so many trolls come in, and some of them are pretty good, and they do things like that. So that's why I pointed that out. But if I misinterpreted that, Doomer, I apologize. So.
Right, and the only races in here are human race.
Yeah,
that's the only race here is the human race.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I might be a Saiyan. I don't know yet, though. You know what I mean? I watch the Dragon Ball Z kind of thing. You know, I kind of think I'm a Saiyan.
Dude, you're a New York Samoan, dude. I know what you are.
Shut up! Don't tell people it's a secret. No, really. Look, I mean, I love all people. I mean, if I can make you smile, that makes my day. That's just the way I am.
Yeah, I'm mostly American Indian, but I'm more American butt. Yeah. So,
that's what it comes down to, though. Why do you think America is so great? It's because it's made up of everybody. It's got the input of everybody. That's what
we are
makes
the
us
land
so
of
great.
misfit toys.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
I'm just talking about the show when I say that. I'm talking about the whole fucking country. We are the land of misfit toys.
And
I
you
was
put
rejected
everybody
by Santa
from-
because I thought too much. It was a defect. I'm sorry. I got 1% on my fucking tablet, guys. If I disappear, good night. I didn't realize it was fucking 1 o'clock.
All right, dream up, Patriot.
Yep. Take care, man.
But Sing, you were saying?
That's, it proves, and it actually, America itself, and I think that's why so many people want to take America down. America proves that the actual racists are full of crap because we're a mixing pot of everything. You put us all together and look what we accomplish.
Exactly.
I mean, every faith, every race, every faith, everything, every idealism. You put that all together and people come together and we accomplish a lot of stuff.
Well, let's hold that accomplishment thing off until 2024 because right now we're doing pretty bad in the White House.
Why you gotta wait until 2024?
No, we're doing good, man. Listen, the people are fine. Like, look, I don't want to go down the street and walk into somebody who thinks like I do. The thing that makes America great is I can walk down the street and meet 12 people and meet 12 different ideas, 12 different looking people. Because that's what makes us a great. and we're accepting of that. I mean,
I can't say the
you
same.
go to Iran and find out what happens.
And where we can openly discuss that rationally.
I love it. I love it.
And Valley Cookie, I could walk down the street here in the Bronx and find 12 people with exactly the same opinion.
I know.
Right.
And that's
Easily.
That's the land of the sheep.
I was doing a walkthrough through the Bronx, and I put my camera on the fence of the voting place. There was not one Republican candidate running in the area.
And if you listen real closely and don't say a word, you'll hear them bah,
Yeah.
bah.
That's the problem with
there's fire in the bowl. Motherfuckers. Oh,
that's the problem with people that don't go out of their echo chambers. Those are the people that are brainwashed. That they stay in that echo chamber, and we've got them on our side too. I shouldn't say side, but we've got them in our groups too. You know, some of them that don't want to hear any other opinion.
Are you talking about Don T?
I give Don T a lot of help.
People are like that, are in a cult. It's like the Q thing, and you know, even people that believe in the vaccine thing and COVID, it's a cult, and they want you to subscribe to their cult. You know?
Well, see, there are followers and there are leaders. There are independent-minded individuals, and there are those that don't have independent thought.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Okay? Some of it's by training through the school system. Okay? They didn't have proper parents or something like that, or they had some really fucked up parents maybe. But, you know, they were taught to conform. And that's what they do. That's what they've been good little NPCs. You know what I'm saying?
I would always assume, Wiz, though, that human nature would be to not defy, but to ask questions, to question what they know.
That's for higher intelligence people. There are lower intelligence people.
That comes with independent thought.
Yeah, I guess so.
Critical thinking.
Yes.
Okay. Critical thinking is not a skill of a compliant worker.
Right.
You know, that's not one of their things. They're taught, you know, it's above my pay grade.
I have pity, Wiz.
You ever heard somebody say it's above my pay grade?
Well, that's a
That's
military
not
thing.
critical thinking. That's compliance.
Correct.
That's
That's compliance.
It makes me sad.
Hey, Wizard, doesn't that saying originate in the military?
There's a lot of it in the military, yes.
Yeah.
That's above my pay grade. You know,
Yeah.
nothing I can do
Like,
about it.
It's good enough for government work.
Yeah, good enough for government work. Yeah, that's a good one. I still use that one too.
Hey, so
Hey,
do I,
Shaw.
man. I got 1%, guys. Good night. I'm hitting the happy trails.
Not Cookie.
All right, bud. You have a
Take
good
care,
one.
man.
Dream well, Patriot.
You too, guys. Good night.
See ya.
Thanks for
Take
coming
care.
up, buddy.
I was gonna get into that a little bit more. That I talk to people from the Q people. I talk to people, InfoWars people. I even talk to a lot of them on the left in some groups and everything. And there's a lot of people that are open-minded, but those small percentage, and even like you know, even in the InfoWars people, there's some of them there
Some of
that
that. Oh,
no
shit,
matter
Colonel Shaw
what is
in the house. Again,
Yeah, I know. There's people with I just say there are people with a magical worldview, and they have some weird views of how things work.
Yep,
Clown world.
exactly. And that small group of them give the entirety of them a bad name. I mean, I've met a lot of people in the InfoWars group. I've met a lot of people in the Q group, even some that would be considered somewhat lefty. Some of them are at least out looking, you know, trying to fill it out. Now, I will admit that most of them that are hardcore left, you cannot get through to them. They'll shout you down. But there's a group that's more to the center that they are trying to figure out what the hell, you know, what's going on here. But not many of them, but there are still some.
I see the left as the party of envy, right? They're a group of envious people. They want things redistributed, stolen, taken. So you're not going to reach out to the most neediest person on the left because they envy everything and they believe that everything was taken from them. So it's just, I think it's an evil mindset, but I don't think there's some people that can't be changed.
Oh,
It's
I
never
agree.
well, you hear there's 3 R's to being an honorable person. 3 R's. The first is responsibility, and that means for everything, for where you are, for who you are, for what happens around you. Taking responsibility. Don't give a damn how the window got broke. The responsible person fixes it. You know what I'm saying? So the next one is reliability. Being reliable because people around you, they know. No, somebody says you did something, they know you didn't do that shit because they know you got your reputation, your reliability. You say you're going to be there. Well, something must be wrong because he ain't here. Guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. And then the final one is respect. Respect yourself enough not to accept the bullshit, not to give in to the bullshit. Respect yourself enough to realize that you're the king of your castle. Whatever your environment is what you make of it.
Yep.
And you need to respect yourself enough to take care of your body, your house, your home, your needs.
And you need to be willing to go out and get it.
Right. And
you can't expect it just to be given to you.
Correct.
They take going out and getting it as protesting for more free shit.
Right. Because if you don't respect yourself, that emanates disrespect to everybody else. Because if you don't respect yourself, you don't care that you look good, that you speak well, that you write well, or your personal everyday existence. You don't respect it. You don't. He lives like a pig or something. You know what I'm saying? Or that guy's he ain't got much, but what he's got, that's a pretty nice place out there. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. That's respect right there.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's what I'm saying. Responsibility, reliability, and respect. And I've taught all my boys that. They all know that. Yep. And as they grow, they call me back. And I just had my the last one that hadn't done it yet, John. I love him to death. He's one of my adopted boys. He called me up the other day and he's like, he's finally getting his shit together. You know what I'm saying? He's got his stuff. He's out of all his legal troubles. He's got all that stuff squared away. And he's like, I wanted to say thanks, Pops. You know what I'm saying? One for you.
He figured it out.
All the bullshit. I was like, yeah, it's all good, bud.
He figured out all. Yep. He figured out all those tough lessons for a reason.
Correct. And it all had to do with the 3 R's: responsibility, reliability, and respect.
Well, I know I catch guff. I have a full-time job doing my own business, and then I have the 2 part-time jobs and everything. And right now, I know a lot of people think I'm nuts because I'm putting in 86 to a little over 90 hours a week.
But they respect that.
Yes. Yep. And I want that land. And how else am I going to get that land? I'm not going to, get it just, if I want something more, I got to work extra to get it. So it's just one of those things that, and a lot of them on the left, they don't get that. Like Smiley said, they think protesting is their extra time they're putting into it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jason. But I'll just do the best I can. That's all. I wouldn't expect any less. What the hell is? If I pee in there too, does that make us brothers? What the fuck are you talking about, Skull?
So singularity. So I was thinking our brain definitely has a mechanism to make us feel better. It's like a defensive mechanism where we create some story to make the world seem like the reality we want. And I think that's where a lot of that magical worldview comes into place. In a very chaotic time, that could keep somebody sane, believe it or not.
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, it's the same
I
thing.
I never try to take it away from them because you don't know what they're going through internally, why they believe in that magical stuff. So
yeah, well, and exactly. They could be dealing with some serious.
Yeah, and that could be preventing them from going over that edge.
Yeah. And some people you don't want to wake up to as bad as things are.
No.
They really are that fragile. And it's not that they were created that fragile. It's just shit happens, life happens, and some people just handle it differently.
Well, there are certain points in life and life accomplishments that if they don't happen, and the longer it goes without them having, the more defensive and the more brittle they are about it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
And that fantasy world, and I was in my own fantasy world, and to show how much it can help you, when I was 27, I got really sick. I mean, I lost 50 pounds within like a couple of months and everything. The doctors are freaking me out. They're freaking out, doing tests and everything. That lasted for about 4 years. Well, they pre-diagnosed me with some things. I kept, telling everybody, oh, that's not it. That's not it. I just wouldn't accept it. Got better, and it turned out that it was just a really messed up back. So all those they thought, I was doomed type of thing. I didn't accept it, but if I would have accepted that, I've seen people go downhill in a hurry. That like somebody that's sick. My dad, he had cancer, and he lasted for 14 years with that cancer. They forced him to retire. Within a year, he passed away.
Colonel says fantasy world is better than the real world.
Bless his soul.
Colonel, come on, man. Yeah, well, it's always better than the real world. That's why it's a fantasy. It doesn't exist.
It's true though. It can help a person heal. Being able, keeping that state of mind to where, and even politically or, in the world, some of these people, they're not ready to accept it. So they may be. So actually what Smiley said, that reminded me a lot of that. It makes a lot of sense.
Sing, have you ever read Norman Vincent Peale?
I have not.
Look at some of the books he's written.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the name of the one that I'm particularly thinking of. But he talks about manifestations and manifesting healing. Okay. And I can't remember the specific name of that book, but it's Norman Vincent Peale. And he talks about envisioning in your mind that there's a link between you envisioning things and them happening, whether they be in your body or out of your body. Okay.
Oh, I fully believe in that.
Okay.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
No, it's not self-fulfilling prophecy so much as it is manifestation of reality. You see what I'm saying?
If you
will it into existence, correct. But his point in the book is that you can hit the switches in your body.
Oh, Wiz, I know a good example. You're talking about like the way that Bruce Jenner turned into Caitlyn.
No, that was another man putting a knife to his body.
He willed it into reality.
He willed it to happen. Yes. Yeah. Okay. But he also paid somebody to do it. So
there's a portion of that. There's a portion of that too that psychologically, if you've got a negative, idea in your head that it's not going to turn out right, even though you consciously do things to try to avoid it, subconsciously, if you keep that negativity going, you're going to do little things subconsciously that's going to make it turn out disastrous, in my opinion.
Correct. But he says in the book that you can, he talks about having a cancer and imagining the white blood cells as soldiers going to attack the illness or the malfeasance. Okay, whether it be cancer or an injury or something, that you can actually manifest your body, turn the switches on in your body for it to heal itself just by envisioning it and speaking the words to yourself.
I
turn the switches on.
And believe. Yep.
What about salamanders that just heal?
Salamanders have the ability to replace their body parts.
Yeah,
sometimes.
without thinking about it much.
They don't think about it.
It just happens. Yeah.
Right. They don't have to hit a switch or think about it or anything else. But we have been dumbed down so much. We have abilities
they used to number in the ancient times. They said that we used to have like what they considered to be 200 and plus senses. In other words, we had the ability to turn on. And I think that's part of the message of what Jesus Christ was trying to tell Peter. You have these capabilities. You have the ability to heal, not just yourself, but others. You have the ability.
So I'm thinking about like major depression. Some people will rush to get antidepressants when I think of depression as like a break. It puts your mind on you know, it's a hard break so that you could stop and think or recover. But then the antidepressant keeps them going when they should be stopping.
Well,
right?
yeah, that's
so
part of the problem.
they don't heal and they become dependent on the medication, and then they sometimes it leads to explosive actions.
It's just like antibiotics. The antibiotic shuts off the normal function. It replaces the body's function of it creating the antibody.
Yep.
So it doesn't see that it needs it, so it doesn't do it, and it becomes lazy, and it doesn't work any longer after a while.
Yeah.
Same principle. Same principle. Same.
They don't seem to want us to believe that we can heal from anything anymore.
Correct. You're not feeble. You're feeble. You're not able to. You're not special. You're not human.
You need this expensive medicine to be able to cure yourself.
You have to give us money so we can fix you because you're broken.
Yeah. Yep. And then what do? They plaster all this stuff on TV that's going to warp that sense even more on TV, on radio, and music. Yes. Yep.
Especially during the winter, you're gonna see a lot of depression commercials. Like, oh, you've been locked up or depressed. You know, then they have some medication for you. Ask your doctor. So you basically they want you to pester your doctor to be begging for drugs.
Give them money to fix you.
Yep. And if imagine the doctor hearing from a lot of people the same thing about this medication and the drugs, the doctor might become biased to think like it might actually be a good thing because he hears it so much from all his patients who watch these ads asking for it.
And then they get it and they get their fix and they're fine.
Yeah. And then they stop coming, so he believes that they're all well.
Well,
it's a pharmaceutical. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I think I talked over you. I'll go real quick. Didn't the doctors used to give placebos to patients a lot of times?
Yes.
Instead of they're just sugar pills. And
when they're doing experiment, like when they're doing trials, clinical trials.
He's talking about the house doctors. They get with somebody who's a hypochondriac and they give them aspirin.
But that's like in psychiatry. In psychiatry they do that.
Right. Nice. They give them aspirin and then tell them to, this is going to take care of this problem and this problem. You just have to take it, and if it acts up, take an extra one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's just aspirin.
I've got a cousin that's like that. She it's almost like she wants something to be wrong with her. Somebody else will say there's something wrong with them, and immediately she's got those symptoms. And I don't see how people can live their life like that. I mean, anytime I was taken out, I was doing everything I could to get back into the game of earning money or something, It's like, no, I'm not good at sitting still. This needs to change. So I don't get it.
I told you the story about when I sold the last house I had. I was fixing up the house to get it back on the market and ended up going down with appendicitis.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in and out of the hospital in less than 24 hours for it, and they told me to just take it easy for a week or so. 2 days later, I'm painting the basement, digging out the drainage pipes and replacing them.
Just don't tear out the stitches. When I had a hernia, the doctors were not impressed at all when I tore out the stitches. They're like,
I had that microsurgery.
Listen to us. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had the 3-hole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Nice. Yep.
But I told them when I left the hospital, I'm not taking any of your crap. He goes, what are you talking about? There's 2 antibiotics here and a painkiller. I said, yeah, I'm not taking any of that crap.
Yeah.
The painkiller's addictive, and those two are going to destroy my gut flora. I ain't taking any of that crap. And I didn't.
Yep.
2 weeks later, I went back to the surgeon, and he's like, "How are you doing?" I was like, "I'm doing great, doc. Why?" "Well, it says here did you take the medicine and prescribed for?" I said, "No." He goes, "And you're okay?" I was like,
How is that possible?
"Right,
I'm still alive."
Yeah, I'm doing good, doc. I'm 100%. I ain't even got an ROM problem or a bowel problem. That because you take those antibiotics, you're messed up for a month. It'd take you a month to reconstitute your gut flora.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
Well,
and I didn't have any. It's like, what the hell
See,
did
like
you do?
with painkillers, I can't take them. When under one of my surgeries, it was one for my shoulder or my knee, I can't remember, but they gave me some painkillers, and I would take them. They would start kicking in, and it'd make me car sick, like really bad, almost like car sick, and I'd throw it right back up. Yeah, so I just can't take it because I'll end up throwing up, and that makes it worse.
That's the heroin in it.
Well, they
Is
drop
it?
the blood pressure.
Oh,
That's
it's
heroin.
awful.
That's
I don't see
heroin.
how people enjoy that because
Well,
I mean it was like,
dude, I had a surgery and I woke up from the surgery right after the surgery, and I felt so much pain after I woke up from the surgery. So they gave me shots of morphine, and then my head just dropped. And I don't really care about the pain, but it's still there. That's how it feels, you know.
Yeah, it's like you can't respond to it.
Yeah, and you feel weak. You can't get up, and they tell you not to even try to get up because you'll throw up.
And you will. If you get up, I had it. They gave it to me after I had spinal meningitis one time.
Yeah.
I woke up a week and a half later in a hospital.
Dude. And the cool thing is that you could see like the electrocardiogram and your pulse rate. It drops instantly as soon as they put the injection. It acts so fast. As soon as they inject the morphine, your heart rate changes so quickly.
Yeah.
So that's where you get that head spinning nausea.
Yeah.
From because I did not like that at all. And then when you throw up, all your muscles tense, so that makes whatever was sore or hurting hurt worse. So it's like, oh, this sucks.
Now, you learn to lay face down at the edge of the couch until you got to take some more or something. Until it wears off.
Carp nailed it, and I remember that from the Percocet, and that they gave me. There were these round pills and everything. I took a couple of them. I still have a bunch of them in my cabinet here. About 6 months ago, I took one for my back, but and it just made me sick, and I remembered why I didn't like them, and but it doesn't stop the pain. It just makes it to where you just don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, like the weakest one is probably the Tylenol with codeine. It's the weakest, and you can't really overdose because the Tylenol in it will make you throw up bad. So it's not that bad. And if you're like healing and you got like you got stitches everywhere and all that, they don't want you moving around a lot. It helps you to not move around a lot also.
Right.
The only one I've been able to take, and they gave them for my joints and stuff like that, and then for my back when I was recovering on it for a little bit, was one, but it's not a narcotic. It's one called, I think it's like an anti-inflammatory with some type of painkiller in it. It's called like Tramadol or something.
Yeah, damn it all. Yeah, that's what I usually call it.
Yeah.
My ex-wife used to have to take it all the time. I was like, take some more damn it all.
And that's the only thing that didn't make me sick. If they gave me the stuff with the narcotics in it, the actual narcotic ones, I would throw up.
And people react differently. Like I can't take aspirin because it makes my mouth feel dry and weird. So people take different things. Everybody has their sensitivities to these drugs.
Yeah, Carpenter. That's what I did. That's what I do. I do Aleve, and I do turmeric. And I can get rid of bad tooth pain with that.
For my
Turmeric
back,
and Aleve.
for my back and my joints, I do the CBD gel tabs. That works
That
really
too.
well.
Does.
Yep. CBD.
What do you think about the price? Is that economical for your situation?
It's pricey. It's about ends up being because you take one every about 4 hours, and it's probably about $130 a month total.
Oh yeah. That's
for the gel tabs.
But if
So,
it works,
it's not, yeah. And if I were taking something else, I'd have to get the prescription plus go into the doctor. I don't know if they
that's
give.
true.
I don't. I'm guessing stuff like that, they probably only fill a month at a time. So you'd probably have to go at least once every 2
Yeah, I've
months.
seen the prices of that stuff are high. I wish there was more competition in that market.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with the gel tabs. There's like one company here that makes them.
Yeah. What I did after my my appendicitis was I did turmeric. I did the 150 milligrams twice a day of the CBD, and I did it in the capsules, the dried form capsules of CBD.
Right.
75 milligrams each, and I did 2 of those in the morning, 2 of those in the evening, and then I did the Aleve as needed.
So are there any side effects to CBD capsules? Is there drowsiness or anything?
No, I never noticed any of that. I fucking painted a basement and got a house ready for market within a matter of 3 weeks.
Did you plan on selling your house before that?
Yeah, I was in the process of.
Okay. To see if you change your life.
What the hell? I'll just sell my house.
And you sold your house to buy a car, to buy a Honda Civic.
No, I sold my house to get a divorce from my ex.
I've been taking them for over a year now, the CBD tablets, and I've never done anything like real irrational or anything. And plus,
which ones do you take? Is there like a specific brand that you prefer?
I take just a minute. These are the caffeine. The ones
Go ahead.
Sorry, what?
No,
these are Infinite CBD. They're both made by Infinite. The ones I like are the Infinite gel tabs. They're Infinite Gold gel tabs. These here are Infinite and caffeine mix. So I take one of these in the mornings.
Right. And how long does you think the effect last on you?
It depends on how early I get up. I know it sounds weird, but like when I go to work at 4, it doesn't seem to last as long. But if I go to work at 6, then it'll last till noon.
Right. If you get more sleep, you definitely, your body is able to ignore pain better when you have more rest.
Right.
So that's probably why So about like 4 hours, 5 hours maybe.
If you get a good night's sleep, yeah. Otherwise, about 3 to 4. And the good news is you can take, if it starts wearing off, you just take another one. It won't affect you. And I'm able to keep, carry my CDL and everything with it. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. I just like to know these things in case, anyone needs that advice.
Yeah.
Or if I need that advice,
My 150 milligrams in the morning usually carried me about 10 to 12 hours. Yeah.
All right, I'll keep note of that in case I ever need it. It sounds like useful information that the doctors would never tell you. So
right, and I was about 200 pounds at the time. So yeah.
My doctor actually, because I told him I've got a thing with taking pills, putting the chemicals in my body. I can make myself sick because I know chemicals are going in. He actually suggested the CBD because it's an all natural.
Yeah, but he's probably not the most common, type of doctor.
Yeah, no. Most of them, the specialists I saw, they had me on a list of nerve blockers, painkillers, and I refused to fill them. And it's funny because they got mad at me and they didn't want to see me anymore because they said I would not let them treat me. And
Right.
is all it
Yeah.
was is I went in for their tests. I took their advice. I just did not want to take all the pills they were trying to give me. And
Yeah.
so
Right.
now I just see my regular doctor, and he doesn't even bother sending me to a. He's like, I know how well you get along with the specialist, so we'll just see what we can do here. So, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, the surgeon was
and
dumbfounded after, it's 2 weeks later, and here I am at 100% again. No range of motion pain, no strange bowel movement issues, nothing, right? No fevers, no pain whatsoever any longer. And he's like, he was just dumbfounded, And I was like, yeah, it's all legit nutraceutical stuff, you know what I'm saying?
yep, your body wasn't naturally reliant on all that stuff, so you were able to heal quicker on your own.
Correct. And I told him the silver I used. I did inhalation and I did oral and I did my nasal stuff on a regular daily basis too. So I upped my silver probably 3 or 4 times what I normally do it. And I did it on a daily basis. And it got in my bloodstream, through my lungs, through my digestive tract and all that stuff. So I had silver, I was infused necessarily with silver. And no infections, no incursions, no problems whatsoever. So,
Yep. Hey, Carpenter, did your doctors get mad at you when you refused to? The specialist? I know mine did. They were, the one yelled at me on the phone. Told me
Oh,
that
really?
I'm not going to see you if you don't allow me to treat you and everything. And it's like, oh, okay. And that was pretty much the conversation. It's like, wow, that was interesting.
well, if your treatment requires me to take all that chemical crap, I'm sorry. We're on a disagreement here.
Yep. I played that game once when I first got sick at 27. They had me on all this stuff. I had to take these little shot glass things full of pills before every meal, and I wasn't hungry most of the time. Those would just make me bloat up, and I couldn't eat anything. So did that for a couple months when I was 27, and got away from all that. And I wasn't, I got into the mindset of, now there's, they don't know what they're talking about. There's nothing wrong with me. And I think that's what helped me spring back a little bit better, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Natural's always better.
And that stuff. And I had people, recommend, especially for my back and my joints, they recommended pot, and they, some people will just drink, when you get home, get a bottle of whiskey and drink it and then go to bed. It's like, I don't take the pills because I'm a control freak. I don't like, that's why I don't drink or smoke. And that's why, so I told him, it was like, this is kind of defeating the purpose of why I don't want to take the pills partially. Yes, they make me sick, but so do those, because my head spins and I can't concentrate. So, yeah. So the CBD, going back to that, Smiley, that stuff, in my opinion, is a godsend. That stuff works good. It doesn't affect you. I say that, now watch it affect you really badly if it doesn't affect me.
I'm sorry, but it's time for fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Sing, I think it was my second surgery on my elbow, and they were putting it back together.
Yeah.
And I got a call from my lawyer. I had a team of 4 lawyers, and I don't know how many was on theirs, but one of my lawyers called me and said, you got to be here at my office, whatever, close door. You got to be here at my office because we want to talk to you about something. I didn't know what it was, so I ran up to this meeting at this lawyer's office, and here's 2 lawyers from the other team and my lawyer sitting there. And they started questioning me about all these fucking Oxycontins I was taking. And I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. I was like, I don't understand what you mean. And what they had done is they had accidentally, the doctors had double prescribed me Oxycontins, and it was already a real heavy dose. But they doubled the heavy dose. And they wanted to know what the hell I did with all them pills. And I looked at him, I said, I have no clue what you're talking about. I never picked any of them up. I said, I used to get, apps on my phone would say your prescription's ready, and I just flicked the fucker off and kept going about my day.
Mm-hmm.
So it saved your life.
Yeah, so they went in there. So they went back a couple days later. They called up and pulled up my records, and here I'd left bottle after bottle after bottle lay
Right.
on the counter. I just never went and picked it up.
Right, and they
Yeah,
look shocked.
right.
They look shocked. Like, how are you still alive?
Well, they were. I don't know. Fuck if it was a trap or if that
Somebody
was.
paid them to take you out, man.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what it was about, but it just shocked them that I had completely quit.
Like they
I mean,
seen
I
a
didn't
ghost.
take any of them. Not the oxycodone, not the sleeping pills, not any of that shit they gave me. When you first get over a surgery, especially when you get into like structural damage and shit, the pain is excruciating. You don't really have a fucking choice.
Yeah.
But after a couple, 2 or 3 days, when the pain subsides a little bit, and it still hurts, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but it's like you got a choice. I can this is what happened to me. I had my surgeries. I would get off my surgery, and I'd literally lose track of 3, 4, 5 a week.
Yep.
At a time, and I just and then I wouldn't know what I really did for that time because everything was groggy, and I thought, what the fuck is good is this doing?
Right.
Okay, my arm don't hurt, but I've totally missed my life for the last 2 weeks.
But that's why you
So
always need an advocate, somebody to advocate for you when you're incapacitated.
Yeah, so I just quit.
That's very
That's where I
important.
quit taking them, and I just don't take it. Like to this day, I have no prescribed medications that I take. I've never really had prescribed medications that I take other than for like specific things because they know I'm not going to take them,
And see, after surgery, if I could hold them down, I would, I'm like you, right after when you first wake up and they let the shot they gave you, you're hurting. And especially like with our hernia surgery or something, they cut deep in and it's hurting in your gut, your groin and
I've
everything.
had that one.
The only
When someone hits you in the nuts with a canoe paddle. Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah.
one.
Punches you in the throat, kicks you in the nuts, and knees you in the stomach at the same time, it feels like.
Yeah, there's no shit, and all you can do is wait till you can't push. All you can do is just sit there until it falls out because you're just so fucking sore.
I had a triple hernia. We were working on some catwalk, welding the catwalk, and I was a bracer in the back. So we'd pull up and I was holding it and everything, and there's 3 of us on it. Well, the front guy tripped. The second guy let go because he didn't want to burn his hands, and I caught this 20-foot chunk of metal catwalk from falling to the ground, and just immediately I felt a burn when my foot hit the edge of the other catwalk to hold it. It was just this nasty burning sensation.
Yeah, just like someone dumped hot candle wax on you. I was lifting a stone, and the low pulled it up, and they were 350 pounds, and there was a guy on each side of it. And I was lifting a stone up, and on my end, I couldn't get like square to the end where we were setting it down, so I had to lift it up, which was bad enough, and then kind of reach out with my arms and set it down to my left. Well, as I lifted up with my arms, I reached over to set down to the left. It felt just like someone dumped hot wax right across my groin on my hip, and it ran from one hip over to the other hip, and it just burned like a bitch. And then it kind of went numb.
Right then.
Yeah,
right then you did something.
So it kind of went numb right away. So, of course, like a dumb shit, I just kept working. Well, by the end of the day, when I went to walk to my car, my right leg was cramping up so bad it was pulling my heel up to my ass. And I would step, and I couldn't hardly get my leg to straighten out. And then I would had a heck of it. So finally, I get home. My wife's there, and I told her that I don't know, something's wrong. I need to go in and get looked at. Well, she said, "What's going on?" And so I kind of undid my pants and pulled them down to show above. It was above even my fucking pubic hair and shit. I said, "This right," and there was a bulge on my left side, the size of a softball. She's like, "Oh my god!" What I did is I tore it through the inside lining of the stomach, through the muscle group, and blew my guts right into my ball sack.
Yep. Oh, mine was I had a golf ball, and then just kind of a little partial egg, and then a big old softball up a little higher, right around the pant line. Did you have to do the thing where you had to lay on your back to massage your intestines back in?
No, because they put me in. I went to the hospital. It happened on like a Thursday night, and I went to the hospital that night, and I had surgery the next morning. I never left. I had surgery the next morning. I'd torn it fresh. It was fresh. So they wanted to get in there. They said the reason they didn't want to put it off because they didn't want it to heal because they thought they could sew it back together in the scar tissue, and it's been okay since then. So,
well, plus your your intestine, once it gets out of pressure, if you don't keep it in, it'll start to die. Like once it gets out of that area and everything. So yeah, I had to wait. Sorry about that. Oh, I had to wait 2 days because I live in a tiny town, and it was either drive up to the Front Range 2.5 hours with my guts hanging out, or go home for a couple of days and just lay down, take it easy, keep massaging it in, and wait for the surgeon to come down here. So I opted to wait for the surgeon because I did not want to drive with that thing.
Yeah, you couldn't sit, you couldn't bend over. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was fucking one of the most miserable things. Oh, horrible.
It was, and like you say, it's like somebody got you in the gut, in the throat, and right in like both balls at the same time.
Yeah, it's just,
it's the worst pain I've ever been through, and that's even with my back, my blowing a knee out and everything. That hernia was the worst pain I've ever been through.
Yeah, my wife said I woke up in the hospital pissed, because the doctor said it was no big deal, Well, I woke up and it was just like somebody took a fucking East Wing hammer and drilled you right in the back, So I woke up, I was mad. I'm hollering, get that lying son of a bitch back in here. I was out. I don't really remember it. But, I talk guttural. When I get, the madder I get, the more terrible I talk. And I was mad. I guess. They said I was. I don't really remember it. Surgeon, all kinds of names telling him to get his lying ass back in here. And apparently there was this older couple and he had foot surgery in the room next to me. And my wife said, you should have seen the panic on their face when your eyes woke up, when your eyes opened up and you started talking. She said that just scared the crap out of them old people. They'd never heard anybody like you before, Get him back in here. I told that nurse, get your ass around, get that doctor, and get him in here right now.
Get that lying son of a bitch in here again.
He told me it wasn't going to hurt. Well, you guys, he lied. He lied to me. It hurt. Yeah. Worst pain I had was when I knocked my front teeth. I knocked my 4 front teeth out with that piece of iron that one time.
Oh shit!
It crushed them and broke the bone out of the top of the jaw too. But some of the teeth and all the veins and nerves were still in there.
Right.
Oh my God, was that horrible? And then I get in after like 4 hours to get someone to look at my face because none of the dentists would take it. So I had to finally got an orthopedic surgeon and told him what the problem was. And I went in there to him. And he's like, oh, my God, you should have went to the emergency room. I was like, well, would they have fixed it there? He said, no, then why go there? But the lady was saying to me she had the needle, my face hurt so bad, right? That top teeth. I mean, the air would touch it. It just sends spikes through your ears.
Yeah, because your nerves were exposed.
Yeah, it was terrible. And she's like, well, sir, this is going to get a little bit uncomfortable for me. And I told her, just give me that fucker. I'll do it. She stuck that needle in there, and it hurt a little bit, but you could feel by the time she pulled the needle out, you could feel that Novocaine working, and oh my God, was that a relief?
Right.
Yeah, I've been in a couple of crappy situations.
I had a car accident, and I ended up with 7 sprains between my neck and my upper thoracic. 7 dislocations.
Oh wow.
Yeah, dude. I didn't know shit about, turmeric and all this stuff then. I was like, oh my God. I couldn't even ride in a car and it hit a bump, much less just hit the curb at the end of the driveway. I was like, oh my God, I can't even sit in the car.
When you get hurt enough, you kind of get to where you can feel, even when you get hurt bad, you can feel whether that hurt is like really a problem or if it's just like structural damage hurts so bad. Anything structural to your body, your bones and your joints, that is that's chronic pain. It doesn't go away. It doesn't, usually cuts and, gouges and stitches, they aren't no big deal. But then when you do structural damage, then it hurts. That's what sounds like you got was structural damage.
Right. Yeah. So, but I went to a chiropractor. I went to an orthopedic, right? And he's like, okay, here's some pain medication and physical therapy.
Yeah.
And I was like, what about realigning my back? Well, that would require surgery, and you need to your back needs to calm down, and we need to reassess it once it starts, getting back to, normal and stuff. I was like, oh, you're just going to give me pain medication and send me home? You're not going to help fix this? I sat in your office. I sat in your fucking x-ray machines and your CAT scans and your all that shit all day. Now you're just going to write a prescription and tell me go fuck home and deal with it? I was like, that's crazy. So I got home and I called up my chiropractor. I was like, I need your help bad. It's emergency. He came in extra, after hours and everything to give me a treatment. And got, within a week, he had me back to actually being able to, within a month, I was able to ride in a car. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It took some time because that healing just has to happen,
Welcome back, Colonel.
Hey, Colonel. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Go back to the bay. No, I know that. I love that thing, but turn around with the water. I want to see the water. There you go. The boats. Hell yeah. That right there. That's a picture, man.
Wow, that's a beautiful old town, ain't it?
Yes, it is. Check that out, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Wait.
Ancient beans.
Yeah, you will see the water. I'm going up here.
Oh shit! They let you get up there. Oh, okay, good deal.
Sorry about that, guys. My phone went dead right in the middle of the conversation.
I know. We tried to carry on. Check that out, dude.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's
Check out those boats. Check out the boats a little closer. No. Back to the right. Yeah. Look at that. That's the shit right there, dude.
They've got those canal. You guys have those canal houseboats too, don't you? Those real narrow houseboats, Shaw.
I don't know if he can hear us. He's probably pointing that thing away from him now.
I know England has some of them. I think the Dutch have them too. They're like those real narrow canals that they go through, and they're real long and narrow houseboats.
Yep.
Dude, that's beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I like the old buildings. Look at those.
Yeah, that old architecture.
Yeah, that's something, ain't it?
That could be like 1800s right there, dude.
Yeah, what a gorgeous town. Well maintained, too.
Yep.
Love the old shit, the taking care of old shit.
Yes.
Just keep the new stuff. I don't want nothing to do with it. I love this old stuff like this. It's well maintained like that. That's gorgeous. I'll bet they're as beautiful on the inside, too, as they are on the out.
Right.
Yep. Take away those cars and those modern boats, and it's probably you'd see the
This
same
is old
picture
Europe.
200 years ago.
Old Europe.
Yeah,
That's
old
awesome.
Europe. Yep.
Well, it's beautiful. Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
see
that
them walkways in brick like that. It's all poured now,
Yep.
Cobbles.
Yeah, that's good.
That I can just see the guys putting it down with a beer in one hand and a rock in the other.
Yeah.
I remember that. They were always working on those roads.
That castle tour, that Rhine Castle tour that I've been wanting to go on for almost 20 years now. I've been trying to go on it. It's you go down the Rhine on a houseboat. You spend some of the nights in these little villages, these old villages and castles and stuff like that. And really, I think it's like $2,500 for the entire trip.
That's a drawbridge he's on. That's awesome.
I'd go on that. I was wondering if that was a drawbridge. I'd go on that. Zing, I'd go there. I'd do that.
I'll see if I can find the information on it. I've got the pamphlet somewhere, and I'll look up the website again. I'll bring it into chat sometime and show you.
Yeah, the architecture I don't really give a shit about anything else, I don't really
Oh,
care
that's
where
how I am.
people came from or whatever, but their architectures. I mean,
Are you
I'm a
talking
big
about the Rhine?
villages.
Are you talking about the Rhine River Castle tour?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, that is badass. I've done that.
You have? Oh,
Yeah.
I envy you. I've been wanting to do that for 20 years or better now.
Dude. Yeah, I did it when I was like 19 with 2 girls.
Nice.
Shit, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
And all those old villages, and I'm like, the architecture is just insane.
Yeah, they're talking and everybody's having a good time, and you're standing here staring at some inside corner and how they put it together. And
yeah,
they're looking
archways.
at you, yeah, they're looking at you like you're retarded because you're staring
They're
off into space at the side of the building. You know?
Like, was that cut out of the hill? That stone's too big to be there.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah,
Looking at the precision cut of a stone, and they're at the place, you know, buying some trinkets.
Yeah, like sconces
Yeah.
or some shit. Tapestries.
God, that,
Yeah,
where,
dude.
is that where you live, Colonel? Oh, he can't hear us, can he?
We can't hear him.
Are you close? Where's that from where you're at, Colonel?
I was born here.
Okay,
Wow.
so that's
Okay,
what,
there
that's
he is.
kind of your stomping grounds. You're okay. Way cool.
That's about 10 minutes from my place.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's local. That's beautiful.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We all live around a lot of history too, but the ancient history that you guys in Europe live around, you guys are so lucky.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, look at that square face. That to the left.
Yep.
That roof, that square face. Wow.
Like I say though, you take away those, you know, some of the modernization, there's very little you can see every so often with some of the windows and stuff. But you take away the cars and some of the modern boats, I guarantee you, if you had a picture from, you know, somehow, I know it's not possible, but a picture from the 1800s and now, I bet you it looked almost identical.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Yeah, but there's no people out. Like, he's the only one walking around.
It's Zombieville.
It's a ghost town.
That's kind of what I like.
Got it to himself.
'Cause it's
Well,
got to be
what-
like about 8 in the morning over there.
Okay, that
People
might be
out.
it. Saturday morning.
So, well,
Sunday morning.
Sunday morning. Yeah.
Sunday morning.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
okay,
this-
Sunday morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they could either be in church or sleeping.
Yeah, it's 7 a.m. there now, I think.
7.
Right, Colonel? 7 a.m.
No, I think it's a little bit later. Wait. I can't see. Yeah, no, it's 7:48.
Yep, 7:48. Yep.
7:48.
I think they still go to church early in the mornings there, don't they? Europe, how it used to be. I think US is the only ones really that pushed off till 10 o'clock or so.
9, 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some they do.
Yeah.
Oh, they,
Look, old shops and stuff.
they go very early here.
Right. Now, I'm not seeing a bunch of stuff in the windows. Are there a bunch of them closed or? Oh, there's stuff. Yeah.
What are those flags? Those almost look like crest flags.
It might be the livery of the city.
Liquor store.
Oh, I got you.
It's a liquor store.
What a gorgeous old town! Wow.
Those narrow streets uphill, all paved with stone. Ah,
Is that a doctor's
cobblestone.
office?
You know it's hand laid.
oh yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
it
is
sure is.
gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Is that
Yeah,
one of those? The symbol on the
This town
flag.
is a beauty.
If I ever come there, Colonel, that's where I want you to take me. Shit like that.
Yes. Same here.
You can skip all the big money tourist attractions. Let's go prowling these back roads because this is gorgeous.
Oh, I will
You-
take
you-
you there. If
you might
come, I
end
will
up
take you
with-
there.
you might end up with Carpenter, me, and Emerald on your couch someday.
Right. You know, all staring at the different architecture like a bunch of kids at a candy store.
Oh God, yeah.
Because I don't see I don't see no place to park a motorhome there either.
Bring them all.
Yeah.
Bring them all. Bring them all.
Yeah, your wife. I can imagine what your wife would say. We come rolling and drop our duffel bag on the floor.
Oh, that's no problem. No, that's no problem. Many spaces here for the RV.
There you go.
Now, see, that's the stone arches. The brick with the stone in the center. Oh, look at that one.
The square face, yeah.
Yeah.
I love those things. The construction is so simple on those, man. It's amazing that it fell out. A lot of the old Western buildings were built that way.
Well, the reason America is wood is just because we had an abundance of wood at the time, and it became a quick, easy, accessible thing.
Right. But all that brick, that rock.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Some of these buildings are 600-700 years old.
Yeah. Especially the square face ones. Those things are like 500 years old.
How often do they got to be ground and taught?
God, with that salt water, the seawater close, got to be every few years at least, wouldn't you think, to get it regrouted?
I think like 7 to 10. Yeah. Should last 7 to 10
Really?
years. Yeah.
That surprises me that it lasts that long.
Well,
Nice.
if it's painted or sealed properly, it'll last a lot longer.
Then they probably got it down to a science now.
Oh yeah.
Well, a lot of that's probably still lime mortar too, isn't it?
I'm not
You know,
sure.
that's one of the things I'd like to see over there is their building techniques versus
Yes.
ours over here. You know, and how we'd put stuff together and then go over there and just study how they put it together, and that's
Yep.
amazing.
Yeah, the
Beautiful.
buildings are
Even-
really nice.
They are.
Even be able to go look at some type of new construction and just kind of go, like you say, Carp, just to kind of exchange ideas. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh hell, I'd be in the
Colonel?
way. I'd be in the way asking everybody stupid questions and shit.
Right.
Oh, I
Like
would
this.
too.
Hey, Colonel. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Those flags that are hanging, what's the symbol on them? What do they stand for? The
There
flags,
are weapons.
they stand for the township or something?
Yeah, for the township and also family weapons. We
Yeah.
call them weapons.
Yep.
Yeah, this one are. Yes,
Nice.
family too.
So if a certain family of that crest lives there, then or owns
Yeah.
that property, nice.
Controls that property, yeah.
Coat of arms. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, coat of arms.
Coat of
Yep.
arms. Yep.
Check
Yeah.
out that windmill.
Yeah, exactly. It's from the old days.
That's awesome.
There's the bridge that he was on. Yeah, he's on the
It's
back
from the
side.
old days.
There you can
A lot
tell
of
it's a
those-
drawbridge.
Some of those that I was watching a thing, some of those old windmills still have functioning Archimedes screws used as a pumping system.
Mm-hmm.
Do they ever run that still, or is it just for historical purposes?
Yeah, well, both. Look, many have this in the house. It says the Dutch garden.
Oh, so the province marker, huh?
Yeah, well, many have them. St. George and the Dragon and stuff like that. Holy Saints.
Oh,
You got to figure, even modern day, think of what people would think if you said, I want to move the ocean back 5 miles to create more land, and they did it 400 years ago.
Right. Wow.
These cannons are still working. Once a year, they fire them off
Sweet.
with the town festivities. They're still working.
Wiz, that's what you need for the 4th of July.
I know, right? That'd be the shit.
There's touch hole, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys imagine just walk out your door and go 10, 15 minutes one way and stumble around shit like that?
Aren't you pretty jealous right now? I am super jealous right now.
Just a little bit.
Oh no, don't be jealous. Why should you be jealous?
All that architecture, all that history.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
this town is a pearl. It really is a pearl.
You said it was never attacked in the World War, right?
Oh, that's cool. So it's original then.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much. A lot of what you see is restored. It's restored new again. For about 65% of this village was destroyed by the Nazis.
Oh, it was. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, and that's a lot of people don't understand. A lot of those smaller countries around there, they fought against them, and to begin with, they did not. A lot of people think all the Germanic people willy-nilly joined them, and no, it wasn't that. I mean, they tried to stand against them. It's just they had such a powerful war machine. They moved in. The history.
Wow.
That's pretty.
Now that opens up to the Baltic Sea.
They'd be close to the channel.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That opens up to the Baltic Sea, right?
No.
That's by the English Channel.
No. If you go to the right, you go to Germany, and if you go to the left, you go to the North Sea. Left is North Sea, England. Right is Germany.
Okay.
What kind of
Sea?
What kind of fish do you catch in that water?
What kind of fishing do they catch there?
Oh, just the regular stuff like you guys have. Pike and carp.
Wow.
We need to talk Shaw into doing this every Sunday.
Really?
Yep.
Hi guys.
But yeah, nice, man. That is so awesome.
Yeah, thanks for the tour.
Yeah.
Time for smoke.
Time for a smoke, yeah. Fire.
Who is there anyway? I'm seeing carp, I'm seeing canoes,
Smiley and Sing.
Sing, is that you over there?
Yep, I'm right next to you on there.
But that was a nice trip, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that was
good, man.
That's one hell of a trip.
It. Now, what's the name of the town again? I didn't catch it the first time.
Heusden.
That's the first time I've seen this chat's attention caught like that in months.
Heusden.
I know, right?
Yes.
Normally people are all over the board, but they got a little bit narrow. I mean, they were keeping track of it. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that was definitely one of the more popular things I think we've done on the chats. Hey, Shaw. When you were in the city, you were below sea level, right?
Yeah.
Or is that one of?
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, man.
How far below sea level were you?
Yeah, below sea level. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm drowning here. I'm drowning. 5 meters.
5 meters.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Miriam, right. Nice tour of Holland there.
It's the only place on the planet you can stand below the level of the ocean.
Yeah, the only one in the world. Yes. Exactly.
That might not be accurate.
Yeah,
Death
there
Valley-
might be places wild, you know.
Yeah, Death Valley is way below sea level.
It's definitely the only coastline, I bet, that's
Right.
below.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have
And
more
the
places
only-
like this.
Yep. And the only place that's reclaimed ocean bed. That's the amazing part.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm definitely jealous of where you live. You get to see that daily. That's awesome.
Really?
Yo, definitely. Yeah. Yep. If I had a chance to buy one of those little apartments or studios or whatever in between those buildings, I've looked at several online just dreaming. And to me, that would be awesome, especially one of them that opens up your front, comes off the street, and then the ones with the back that opens into one of the canals. Those things are so cool.
Yeah.
I think if I had grown up in a place like that, I'd be a lot more of a historian than I am.
Well, thank you guys.
I love
You're
history
welcome.
and
Thank
like
you.
the architecture. Yes, definitely. Thank you.
I'm getting a lot of voices are coming from everywhere, so I'm going out and I come back in. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That was cool.
But yeah, they got that. They got these historic districts here along the rivers that they have to keep redoing every time they flood. Right. But they're cool little places, and there's one in St. Charles Riverfront kind of thing. I don't mind going there. Might do something like that one day.
And see, even to me in Colorado, we're not as old as the eastern portions, so you guys even have history that blows me away, and how long some of the buildings have been up. Because here in Colorado, the gold rush, era is when we became big, and that's where most of our stuff stems from. So we're not, we're a couple years, 100 years off.
Right, you're
the history.
49ers. You're 49ers.
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yep.
Shaw would take us in to visit one of his buddies. We'd all be sitting around the house. It wouldn't be long. He'd be moving furniture out from the walls to see how they, connected shit. You'd be looking around in the corners and opening closet doors and
Looking at
Who
the
are these?
hand-hewn beams and stuff. And
Oh yeah, exactly. So I mean, you can imagine what they'd think. Who are these people you let in our house, and why are they in our fucking closet?
Hey, just look at it from the bright side. Now you all can say you've been in Holland.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay, I'm going back in my car and I'm gonna continue the tour.
Cool.
Just keep on talking and watching. Right?
Okay, you headed for the garden?
Sorry?
Are you headed for the garden?
You want me to?
Yeah, you were saying you had the garden going kicking ass.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday I did.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Okay, I go there. No problem.
Are you close to a castle?
Am I close to a castle? Oh, there is some awesome awesome motherfucking castle about 15 minutes from here. I don't know if you want to stay that long. I can go there.
Yeah, let's see a castle.
That, I'm up for it.
worm.
Yeah,
See,
let's do
what we're
that.
gonna have to
Castle.
do now, we're gonna
Fuck
have
it,
to
we're
get
going to a
Colonel set up
castle.
with a PayPal, and we'll have to send him gas money so he can go on tours for us every Sunday.
Oh, no.
Oh, heck yeah.
No. That's ridiculous. You don't have to send me gas money. But okay, I want to ask you one question. Have you guys ever heard of Hugo the Groat? Hugo the Great? He's world
No.
famous. He escaped in a book trunk. You know that story?
No.
No,
I do not.
Never heard of it. Hugo the Great. No bell ringing, right?
No.
Well, I've heard the name, but I don't know the story.
Okay, well, because the castle I'm going to now is where he escaped in the book trunk. It's world famous. World famous.
I'm definitely going to look up the story now.
Okay, if you be here another 15-20 minutes, I'm going to show you something awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, we're hanging out.
Yeah, just
Okay.
stand around. We'll watch the road.
Yeah, it's Saturday night here. Yeah, just be careful and watch the road. Yeah,
I do. You enjoy the show, all right?
you know it. Enjoy the
I've
scenery out the window too. Can you turn the
And I
phone?
made sure my phone is plugged in.
Yeah. Plug in the phone. Can you turn it sideways so that it's?
No, I can't. It falls over
Okay.
if I do.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Then we're good.
But
No, it's all right.
But I will if I'm there. I will turn it.
All right, good deal.
Okay, there we go.
We're off to see the castle.
Yeah. By the power of Grayskull.
Look, we're hanging out with a guy fucking halfway around the world going on a road trip with him.
Yeah, that's the shit.
Uh-huh.
I love these back alleys, man.
And look how clean it is.
Yeah, well kept.
They take pride in their land. Definitely.
Yeah, and they have stiff penalties for those who don't.
Yeah, but taking care of some of that shit there wouldn't even be a pain. It would be like a hobby. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I could
There was
see
a
that.
there was a trailer load of rubble back a half a block.
Yeah, I saw that.
Somebody was doing remodel.
Trevor's getting his coffee.
The Republic.
Oh,
Shit.
Gotcha.
yeah. There you go. I thought you were going to stop and get coffee.
What the hell happens if you meet a car coming the other direction? Or them one ways or something?
Generally, you can pass each other.
Okay.
It becomes a Mexican standoff.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to back up. Yeah, but yeah. Especially if you're driving a 1971 Chevy van.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Check that out.
Saint Joris and the Dragon. He's the one who brought Christianity into this country and Europe.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, basically an asshole. No, I'm joking.
Welcome in, Dances with Squirrels. Cincinnati, huh? Down by the river. Yeah.
So Cincinnati is one city that you don't want to go to in the summertime. It is so hot and humid down there. Oh my God.
I know. It's like a bowl. But if you run in the highway across from the river, the lake that's there, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether it's a lake or a river thing. It's beautiful at night, driving past it. At least it used to be. They're asking, are you the only one that lives in there? Well, we seen a guy on the road earlier, Dallas. They're gonna think you're a. they're gonna
Yeah,
think
he's
you're
staking
like,
out neighborhoods.
right, you got duct tape and rope on your dash.
Alt, it's Polizei. What are you doing with all these criminal tools? Lock them up.
It's fish nuts.
I'm
See, there's a person.
I'm completely in awe.
Yeah, that's some cool stuff right there. A lady with a dog.
Oh,
dude, this is a tunnel. Check that out.
Is that a gatehouse you're going under?
Yeah, it looks like it's a gate through the city wall, I bet.
Yeah, that is awesome.
That's part of the dike protecting the city.
Yep.
Did Carp leave chat?
Yeah. No, he's off panel. He's in chat now.
Oh, okay. That's the same Carp. I just pushed mute. I was watching and just awesome.
Oh, and he popped out.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah, I just lost connection or what have you. Yeah, that's amazing stuff.
I was watching the buildings and all of a sudden, boom, there was Emerald.
Hey, fire in the bowl. Yeah, it's Saturday night.
It was a bait and switch.
Yeah. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
There he is.
Welcome
now back to our
Shannon.
normally scheduled program. Yeah, no shit, man. Yeah, I was thinking, some of the old city, East Coast stuff. Some of the old cities like Virginia, Richmond, stuff like that. Wilmington. Yeah.
See, and I would like to visit a lot of those too, with the,
Yeah,
with
I
the
went
early
to
settlers, everything.
I went to Williamsburg, Virginia when I was a teenager, and obviously they have the historic preserved area of the city, but a lot of the surrounding suburbs have similar construction.
Yeah, but that preserved area, isn't that like they can't have cars in there? They got to do carts and horses and all that stuff?
Yeah, there's no vehicles except like ambulances and supply trucks to all the stores. but they only come in at night.
And even the storekeepers and stuff like that, they all dress in the regalia.
Yep.
That's got to be cool. I've never been to Williamsburg, but
Yeah, we had a good time. They have public stocks that you can put your kids in, like in front of the courthouse, and take your picture and shit, or throw food at you.
Oh shit! Yeah. There you go. Hell yeah.
Now, as a kid growing up, who here hasn't thought about getting on the Autobahn with like a Corvette or something and just going as fast as you could?
I've done that.
Oh yeah, true. You live there. You did do it.
Yo.
That's not fair.
I rented a Porsche one time, and just before I had my BMW, and just so I could I just take it to the limit, you know what I'm saying? I rented it, just all
nice,
dude. Yeah, I mean, it went up like 260. It would go up to 260K, and I got it up to about maybe 220K, and I was like, I can't do this by myself. I got to have somebody else to, you know what I'm saying?
That's flat out flying too. What is that, like 140 mile per hour? 150?
Well, 160 is 100 miles an hour. Yeah.
So 260 would be, dang.
Yeah, it's about.
That's skipping across there.
It's a little over 100 mile an hour, actually. 160 is 100 miles an hour, then it would be like almost 140, 150, I think. I'd have to look it up.
Nice.
I know 320 is 200 miles an hour, so.
Fast as shit, it basically is what you say.
Right.
Nice. God, that was fun.
I had my BMW up to 2. I got it up to 260 one time, and even with a driver, I was like, the road he's on right now at 150 miles an hour is a sharp turn. Right. And there's no mistakes. You fuck up, you're done.
At 150 mile an hour, 1 degree is a sharp turn.
Right.
Yep. Dallas says he's always wanted to do that too. It's just one of those things you hear about unlimited speed, and you just as a high school kid, you get your license, and that's seems like it's one of the first things you think about.
Right. Well, I bought a $250 retired police car with a Pontiac Catalina, and had
Nice.
that big 400 V8 Interceptor in it. Right.
Nice.
And I took that son of a bitch to it just wouldn't go any faster, and ended up in a cornfield. Couldn't slow down fast enough.
I had a Trans Am. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You had a Trans Am?
I had it was called the Smokey and the Bandit 2 edition. It was the old 301 V8 with the turbo.
Yeah.
It was black with the gold bird on it, and I got that when I was about 19, and that thing sucked. In the quarter mile, it was awful. You couldn't beat anybody, but top end, it just kept winding and winding. and I couldn't tell you how fast I was going, but those little lines, those little repair lines, got to where they were almost solid when we were going down the highway.
Yeah.
I remember we were hauling ass back, and my friend, I thought he was going to have a heart attack. There was so much pressure that he went to crack his window, and it popped the T-top up, and the T-top just went straight up and down and just held him by the 2 pins.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You don't want to do that. Air pressures are dangerous at those.
Yep. And I know we had to have been doing at least 110, and that was scary. I can only imagine, 140, 150 has got to be insane.
I did get clocked doing in California on my 67 Cougar. I got clocked doing 134 mile an hour.
Nice.
And there was no way that cop was going to catch me, but I pulled over because I knew he got me. And
they had a picture of your plates and everything, so even if he didn't catch it.
No, this was back in the 90s, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was actually 85. So, no, they didn't get pictures of shit. I could have outran them probably, but I just pulled over because I was just pushing the car as fast as I could take it, right? I know I passed him doing. I don't know how fast I was going because I broke the speedometer by that point. It only went up to 120, and the pin only held that thing for so long.
Yep.
So, right. And besides that, the front end started lifting up, and I was like, shit, I'm going to have to put an airfoil on the front of this thing to go any faster, because it would have gone faster. I wasn't on the floor.
Even with that Trans Am, and it had the full spoiler on the front that was supposed to hold it down, even it got light. And it had the 130 speedo, and I pegged it, but then I also read that like when you get up there, you're supposed to subtract about 15 to 20 miles because on those Trans Ams, they were notorious after about 100. They just weren't accurate at all.
Right. They're not geared for that ratio.
Yep.
On the top of there, yeah.
Yep. They're not like the BMWs and Porsches where they're set to go that speed, so they're pretty accurate through it.
Right. I remember I got my BMW and it had 320 on the dash, and I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" There was a 535 Ti. Yeah, 535 Ti, turbocharged, injected diesel, V6, and oh man, that thing was bomb. I ended up giving that car away, so
nice.
I couldn't take it home with me, and nobody wanted to buy it, at least for what I was going to sell for. So I ended up picking the most odd kid in the whole bunch of us and gave it to him.
That's cool, though. Gave him a jump start on it to where he had his own ride.
Exactly. So I was like, dude,
sorry about that. I'm a firm believer in karma, that those good deeds come back.
Right. Yeah, I've given cars away, like in California, stuff like that. I was the company I was a part owner in was Old Cars and Corvairs, and we would restore everything, from 34 Chevys to 60s Thunderbirds, and we built every model of Corvair. One of the owners, the other owner was he collected Corvairs, and he had one of every production model out.
Nice.
Right, and some of them I don't. I can tell you how many Corvair engines I've built. That's all it seemed like. All I did for like 6 months was just build, and I got to the point where I could build one a day, completely tear it down, put it back together. Boom.
When I was a kid, my dad had a 65 Corvair. That's the one with the rear motor, right?
Yep, rear engine, air cooled.
Yep. My dad had a 65 little two-door, and it got stolen off her farm. And it was like a daily driver. They drove it around. And just one weekend, somebody came out, and well, you know how they are. You could, with a little shifter on the dash and everything, they're real easy to push around or pull around or whatever. But yeah, one day, one night, somebody came by and took it.
Oh shit!
Never saw that car again.
Yeah. Well, they didn't have much security for the wires on the backside of those keys either.
Yeah. Yep.
So all you had to do is pull those wires down, take them
Yeah.
off the back of the key thing, and you just bridge the wire, and boom, you're gone.
Yep. I learned to jump start to hotwire a vehicle on an old 1974 pickup.
All right.
I probably shouldn't say that. It was our pickup, for the record. I had just lost the key. So,
yeah. Yeah. Shit, man.
I did some wild stuff when I was younger, but I never stole a vehicle.
No, it's not one of the things I've ever done.
Yep. Destroyed a lot of them.
I take my mom's keys and drive my dad's truck.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I did that a
That's
couple
just
times when I was 14.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I was. I grew up on the farm, and heck, we were all driving before we could reach the pedals.
Right. Right. Tractors and everything else. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I remember throwing, my dad would climb on the back of the pickup. He'd set a stick to the gas pedal in between the seat and the gas pedal to rev it up a little bit, put him 4 low, and put me in the seat, standing on the seat to steer, while he was throwing bales off to the cattle on the back of the pickup.
Hell yeah. Check that out.
That is a cool area.
I didn't realize there was so much open land in Netherlands.
That, and it looks like a lot of the roads are a lot, even the highways are one ways, huh?
Well, he explained it to us before. Is like you're supposed to, if you meet a car, you straddle the outer broken line.
Oh, I got you.
To the right. Yeah, you straddle that line to the right, but other than that, you ride the middle of the road.
Nice.
They don't have the kind of traffic that we have. Obviously, I'm sure it can get kind of crazy, but yeah, they don't have the kind of traffic on roads there that we have here. Because their fuel over in Netherlands, what are you paying now? Like $6-7 a gallon?
No, they sell it by the liter.
Right, but it's like
$9 a liter, I think.
$9 a liter?
Yeah, it's pretty expensive over there.
Holy shit. And there's 3 liters to a gallon, a little more than 3 liters.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we have them do this too much, Canoe had a good point. We're going to have to set up a PayPal account.
Right, right. Hell yeah.
It's kind of funny. It seems like everybody in chat and everybody on panel, this is one thing that has got us all interested.
I know, right?
Are you guys still here?
Yeah, we're still here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm almost there. A couple of minutes.
You got it, bro. We're just enjoying the scenery.
Yeah, we're enjoying the ride.
Oh, nice. This is really old land. This is ancient land where we are now.
Nice.
And the castle you're about to see is more than 1,000 years old.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Colonel, how do you spell that name of the birthday, Hugo the Great. Is it UGO? YUGO?
Here, let me
It's called Castle Loewenstein. No, not Frankenstein. Loewenstein.
Oops. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is going to be cool. I'm seeing pictures of it. To see it live is going to be awesome.
How do you spell Loewenstein?
Loewenstein.
Loev.
Okay, I have to park my car here. Then I have to go for a little walk to get to the castle.
All right.
This is a tourist place, a tourist event.
Awesome.
So
Well,
I'm
thank you,
parking.
Colonel.
So just bear with me. It won't be long.
Rock
Well,
on.
we definitely appreciate it. Thank you.
You bet.
Who is still there anyway? Who is watching?
In
Ooh,
chat or
Emerald.
in the panel?
Is Canoes there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, on screen
Okay.
it's just you, me, Wizard, and
There we go.
Singularity.
Oh,
There he went.
back. Yep. And in the meantime, I'm posting a link to the castle's website. So if you guys want to bookmark that, you can check it out.
It's awesome looking.
So I think this is one of the places that's above sea level.
Yeah, might be, but I don't know. But the higher ground is all artificial. But this is old. This is really old.
Oh,
This-
wow.
Yeah, this might be one of the oldest places in Holland.
Yeah, they're saying on Wikipedia it was built between 1357 and 1368.
Okay, there's the castle. I don't know if you can see it already.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep.
I'm getting there.
Oh, wow.
And I hope it's open so I can go in. And if not, then I might have to trespass.
We don't want to
But
get you in trouble.
No, you know what? The good thing, there are no guns in Holland.
Well, there you go.
But they do have pitchforks. And they will throw it at you.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, but Colonel is not a sissy. If they want to come, then come. and we'll fight.
Oh, is that early brick on that castle? Is it a
Sorry?
brick? Is that brick on that castle, like early brick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, with that red, I thought that is awesome.
They won't let you get in closer with your vehicle?
No.
Oh, wow.
Look at that Mott and Bailey. That's sweet.
Oh, wow.
Castle Leuvenstein.
Yeah. A lot bigger than I thought, than it looks like in the pictures.
You have a good view, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Well, it was a castle, but it also was a stronghold. Because, 1,000 years ago, Holland was invaded constantly by all kinds of nations. And even the Vikings too.
Right. Coming from the North Sea.
Yeah, you see the river here? This river, where this is where the Vikings came into the land, and they came looting and raping. And they did that for about, I think 300-400 years in a row.
Wow.
And they were the dominating forces. Nobody could stand up against the Vikings. Absolutely nobody. But it's really great to be here. This place has a sort of an energy.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, it does. When you walk here, it brings you back in time.
That wall, God, that's insane. The amount of work that went into just the wall with all those bricks.
Isn't that cool, huh?
Man, that is awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, I think this wall has been built later on when Holland was in war with Spain. We had a war with Spain. And yeah, the war was more Catholic against Protestants. Yeah. Because Luther turned Europe into Protestant country, and the Pope hired the Spanish army to fight against the Protestants. So these walls like this, you see them here everywhere with the cannons on it. And it was for the Spanish armies.
Yep.
Right. Wow.
I did my history research on my country.
Yep.
Right. Wow.
Yeah, and of course this is not the old ancient bridge. This is a new one. Because it's wood, right? Now I hope it's open. Yeah, I can get in. Awesome.
Good deal.
Wow.
Yeah, the doors are open, definitely.
Yeah, you just imagine that bridge when it would have been wooden. An army coming up and all the people just swarming to get in there.
Yeah. Like in the famous movies, right?
Yep. Some of the times, if they were the wooden bridges like that, and if they weren't a drawbridge, if they didn't, or most of like the drawbridges we think of, they don't go across Fall River. There just would have been like a 10-foot piece they would open up.
Exactly.
And sometimes they would burn the rest of the bridge before they retreated into the castle. It's just amazing.
I'm getting in now, but it's not the castle. This is where the normal people used to live.
Oh, does that have murder holes in the ceiling? I bet it used to in some of those spots.
It probably had some kind of portcullis gate.
Let's look at this. This is where the normal people used to live. Okay, this is the first ferry. Let's look at this. Isn't that pretty?
That is awesome.
Wow.
Yes. And I want to tell you something about this guy, Hugo, who escaped in the book trunk here. He was the world's first liberal.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was. He was the first one who said that all religions should be brought together, and all people from all different backgrounds and cultures. So he was the first libtard. I can't get in any further. Shit. They close it down.
Oh wow.
See that? Oh wait, maybe over here. No, I can't get in. There's a lock on it. I can't go any further.
That's awesome.
But when my son was about 7 or 8 years old, we had a birthday party for him here. They're doing birthday parties for the children.
Cool.
That they can
wow.
Yeah, they dress him up like a knight or a prince or a princess, whatever you want. And then they have these teams, you know. And then they go in the castle and they have to solve riddles and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, look how that castle rises right out of the water. That's fucking insane.
Right.
Yeah, it's beautiful. But they locked down everything, shit. No, I can't get up here. Shite. No,
Carpenter, I was looking. Oh, sorry.
This is as close as I can get. This is it.
I was looking at the same clay tile roof as Carpenter was, the original clay tiles.
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
A lot of people think it was a Spanish thing, but actually, with a lot of the adobe and the tile roof, that's Dutch.
Yeah, the roof is awesome.
Yes.
How in the earth they made it is unbelievable.
Yeah, way back then, and a lot of that would have been slate, carrying that slate up there.
Yeah.
Gosh, and that steep.
Yeah. This is as far as I can get. Sorry.
Oh, it's
no. This is awesome.
Good. Yeah, Colonel, the people in the chat want to let you know who's watching. Carpenter's there, Dallas is there, Simple Eagle, Miriam, Dances with Squirrels, Skullraiser. If I missed anybody, oh well.
Wait.
They're all very
that's really cool. Wait,
they're all glued to it.
Wait a minute. Goedemorgen. Hoe laat gaan jullie open? Zo laat?
Hey Kim.
Ik heb hier een aantal Amerikaanse vrienden op stream en die zouden graag even daar willen kijken. Maar
Kim.
Zou het dan mogen? Echt niet. Come on!
Please.
Oké, dan heb ik het ook geprobeerd, hè? Maar, ja. Nee, ik ben hier een livestream aan het doen. Mensen in Amerika die zitten hier naar te kijken. Ik vind het helemaal geweldig. Ja. Maar dan ga ik er weer vandoor, ja?
Ja.
Oké, doei. I tried.
It's all good. Good job,
Thank
girl.
you anyway.
I love hearing you speak your language.
10 o'clock it opens.
Yeah.
How much we've seen so far is awesome. That is.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed it very much.
Absolutely.
Most definitely. Thank you.
Did my best.
What an honor, Colonel. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Well, thank you. No, it's always a pleasure to, share something like this with people.
Wow.
Okay,
That duck was worried he was going to be dinner. He was hauling ass.
I'm heading back for my car now. Thank you all for watching.
Thank you for showing us. That was awesome.
And I'll see you next time on the Colonel Shaw Tours.
That's right. There you go. Rock on. See the Netherlands with Colonel Shaw.
Yeah, right on. Okay, guys,
badass.
I'm going to shut off now because my battery is draining really fast, and I might be in chat, maybe not. But I will see
Okay,
you
well, once you
tomorrow.
get plugged up, right? Well, God bless you.
Take
Thank
care.
Yeah, thank you
so
all.
much.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
thanks,
Sleep
Steve.
well.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
You know it.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Yeah. Holy cow.
That was cool.
That was the shit, dude. Fire in the motherfucking bowl. Yeah. There it
And
is.
now I hate to run on y'all, but I just realized I wasn't paying attention to time, and it's almost 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's going on like almost 2 here, and I know Canoes is going on 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was glued to it so much I wasn't even paying attention.
yeah. Wow. I got to get Ranger in here. He's going to go nuts. He's out there doing something, and I got to get the guy too. Awesome, man. Great show tonight. Thank you, everyone. Carpenter,
Yeah.
Singularity, Canoes.
Take care, everyone.
In tonight, this has been a really good night. So then we got to wrap it up with the tour. What'd you say, Kern? Or Canoes?
Stop. Just I got nothing. I'm stoned.
All right, guys. Miriam, go. Colonel Shaw, thank you for the tour. Dallas, Simple Eagle, everybody. Kim Canoise is here still, too. Oh, shit. What's up? So, dances. Welcome in, Dances with Squirrels. Absolutely. Pick a good night to come hang out. So, I guess we'll do this again tomorrow night. I don't think Tanya's going to be.
I'm probably going to be really busy. I'll try to stop by for a little bit, but I'll be packing and shit.
Right. Oh, okay. Right. So, especially on Twitch, we may just do a Twitch thing so we can do a bunch of mock meme situations, maybe. Because it won't work on, YouTube and shit.
Whatever.
But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what's going on. But we'll probably just start up tomorrow night again. And just like normal. You got anything else, Canoes?
Nope. I'm ready to head on out. So everybody watching, thanks for being here tonight. Thanks again to Colonel for the awesome experience. We'll catch y'all on the flip side.